Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all you scallywags and all you nomads. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming Channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Your Nomadic Gamer, also known as Captain Nomadic, the fiercest pirates of the seven seas. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with another banger episode of Pirate Day in the chat. Mages, make some noise. Make some noise. We got another banger episode today. We're coming back with some more Sea of Thieves. And oh my god, indeed, I cannot wait to get into our adventures today, mages. We got a lot to get into, a lot of pirate booty to be collecting, and lots of adventuring to be had. But of course, mages, before we get into any adventures, before we get into the stream
Ahoy,
tonight,
matey.
as always, ahoy, matey. As always, guys, we got to give you guys a nice, warm welcome. So welcome aboard. Welcome on in, pirates, adventures galore. Welcome back to our Nomadic Gaming channel. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be jumping back into the Sea of Thieves, and we are going to be taking on the trials that Flameheart has bestowed upon us. I wouldn't say in a good way. It's more of like a survival challenge, but we're going to see if we can survive as well as we can, mages. We'll see if we can, but there's no promises, right, mages? There's no promises. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and give our pirates a nice warm welcome, welcoming in our first mate of the evening, Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Good to see you. Good to have you. Welcome back to our Nomadic Gaming channel. Unholy Ghost coming in with an early squad as well as a daily rations. Thank you so much for claiming those daily rations. And we also have Stallion coming in as our second mate of the evening. Make some noise for Stallion in the chat as well. Stallion, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Good to see you. Good to have you as well. We got an early squad and a daily rations coming in from Stallion. Stallion says, let's go, baby! Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited for the adventures today. We got Sarah Fell joining us as well. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Coming in with the rations. Coming in with the early squad. Booty shakes. Mateys, welcome on in. Welcome back. Good to see you all joining us here for our piratey adventures this evening. Unholy Ghost coming in with a crew rank, though, our first crew rank of the evening. Unholy Ghost, congratulations. The captain has determined your crew rank to be our explosives expert. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. We can always use somebody to be in charge of those flashbangs. That way, if anybody gets out of control with them, I know who to yell at. We know we can go straight to Unholy Ghost and let them know, hey, man, you're letting those flashbangs get out of the old arsenal. Put them back in. Put it back in, you scallywag. But of course, I absolutely appreciate you coming in to be our explosives expert for the evening. We got a Stallion coming in with some love, though, sharing the love with everybody in the chat. Thank you, Stallion. I absolutely appreciate you sharing the love in the chat there, my friend. I absolutely appreciate that. We also got a rank coming in for Stallion, a rank of Sea Dog, mateys. I don't think that's a good one. It's not the worst one, but it is not the best one. Stallion, you're going to have to do better in today's stream, right? Yesterday, you were tossing a brig right off the bat. Hopefully, we can avoid throwing you in a brig today, and hopefully, we can keep you in all of your good piratey glory as a Sea Dog, right? You're just getting in there. You're going to be a fresh meat, right? Freshie in the Nomadic crew for today, at least. But at least you're not in the brig, matey. At least you got one step up from being tossed in the brig today. Unholy Ghost sharing some love in the chat as well. Unholy Ghost, thank you so much for sharing the love. I absolutely appreciate that. And we got a couple of pirates streaking aboard the Nomadic crew today. So listen up, mateys. Listen up, you scallywags. We may or may not have pirates streaking aboard the Nomadic crew today and any other day. So, mateys, if you do see any pirates streaking aboard the ship deck, the only warning I can give you is to shield your eyes or feast your eyes on the show. But you guys can only heed me warning or ignore me warning. All I can do as a captain is give you guys a fair warning that there may or may not be streakers aboard the Nomadic crew. Stallion coming in with a 155 stream streak. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my god, indeed. Oh my god, indeed. Stallion says, let's go, baby, and counting. Enjoying the nomadic life. The Pirate Council lives. And then he says, Captain, I'll talk to you about the council, you scallywag. Aye, matey, we'll have to talk a little bit about the Pirate Council. We also have another streaker in deck, though. Unholy Ghost coming in with a 105 stream streak. Oh my god, indeed. Both of you scallywags coming in with the triple digits on the streaks today, mateys. Triple digit streakers running amok in the old pirate crew. Thank you, Unholy Ghost. Thank you, Stallion, for the streaks today. I absolutely appreciate that. Let me see here. Unholy Ghost says, oh god, fair. Oh lord, I'm not gonna read that one. I am not gonna read that one. But Sarah, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, Sarah. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you joining us tonight. Sarah coming in with some daily rations as well as a mermaid score of 72%. Not bad. 72% is pretty damn good, if you ask me, mateys. We could always use some mermaids on the nomadic crew tonight. And, of course, the rest of that 72% is going to be transferred over the next, what is it, 38% or something like that, is going to be given out to Sarah for her pirate score. Sarah coming in with a 39% pirate score. Very nice, Sarah. Very nice, my friend. I absolutely admire your guys' dedication to the nomadic crew. Getting those very good ranks, getting those very good pirate scores, and even better mermaid scores tonight. Speaking of rankings, though, Sarah, you got the worst of the worst one today, Sarah. What are you doing, matey? How can you be a mermaid and a landlubber at the same time, Sarah? Explain that one to me. Sarah, your captain has determined you to be our landlubber of the evening. Sarah, how did you manage to be a landlubber, matey? Aren't you meant to be in the water? As a mermaid, aren't you meant to be in the water? I would hope that you were, but I do not know about that. Better than being locked up, says a stallion. Indeed. I can agree with that. Sea Dog is always better than getting tossed in a brig. I mean, even landlubber's better than being tossed in a brig. Ooh.
Get your rations!
We got some rations coming on in from none other than Kimmy. Kimmy, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to have you as well. Welcome back, pirates. Welcome back, pirates. Adventures galore. Good to see all of you guys joining us back here again for another banger nomadic stream here on the World Wide Web. We're on all platforms, mateys. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on Kick, and of course, mateys, if you have yet to support us on any of those other platforms, why not drop a follow? Why not drop a subscribe? It doesn't cost you anything. It is free. The account is free. I'm not going to tell you guys to make a new account. If you already have an account, though, why not drop a subscribe? I would absolutely appreciate it, as we are trying to build our army, right? Our pirate army. We're trying to get as many pirates aboard the nomadic crew as we can. Of course, guys, I will go ahead and mention real quick that we are almost in our double digits for our subscriber count on YouTube. We are at 9 subs today. So I'm hoping that within the end of the week, either today or tomorrow, we can get another sub joining us on the YouTube side. That way we can finally reach the double digits over on YouTube. I'm excited, mateys. I'm excited. I cannot wait to see how far we take the YouTube side. But, of course, we're not going to give up on all the other platforms, right, mateys? I want to give all my love to all these scallywags, no matter what platform you are on watching us here on the internet. We have a stallion says, well, I think I read that one. Sarah says, I wish we could transfer our nomad coins to our treasure chest we use for fun things. I agree, Sarah. I absolutely agree. I wish the fishing minigame coins actually were transferable. I wish I could help with that, but the way they are set up, that is how they are. So if you do exclamation point treasure or exclamation point fish, you do get gold, you do get doubloons, but they do not transfer to anything. They're just there as a bit of a placeholder until I can figure out how to actually add them to your guys' entertainment coins. But of course, guys, as always, every single 30 minutes here on the Nomadic channel, on both Twitch and through Stream Elements, you guys are getting both. You guys are getting, I think it's 100 coins every 30 minutes. So every 15 minutes, you get about 50 coins or something like that. And of course, every hour, you guys get 200 coins. So they will add up over time, mateys, right? Over time, they will add up. I'm assuming, I think it's 800 per night if you stay the whole 4 hours. Which isn't too bad when you think about it. Most of our nomadic coins or alerts, I should say, are quite cheap. You know, some of them at 100, some of them at 200, 350, and then the most expensive ones coming in at about 1,000. And then the only super expensive ones are going to be like our Give Ali a Treat and then the other one is the Captain Karaoke, right? That way, you guys aren't spamming either of those, right? Because even though we got a lot of treats for Ali, we can't we can't give him 1,000 treats a night, right, mateys? We got to be very responsible with those, and that's the reason why we have those at the price we do. Just because, you know, that way it's not getting overused. At least not too much, that is. All right, mateys, let me take a look here. I think we're almost all the way caught up in chat. I think I got just a little bit left to get through. Let me see here. Sarah sharing some love in the chat. Thank you, Sarah, for sharing the love. Thank you for sharing the mod love in the chat as well. Sarah coming in with some spinny skulls. And then it's time as I'm running.
Walk the plane!
And walking the plank coming in from Sarah. Sarah, I gotcha. I don't know who's going to walk the plank today, but it looks like a stallion and a Holy Ghost are battling to walk the plank first this evening, mateys. That's what it looks like, at least to me. Stallion says, I'm running and I hear clapping, but no one is around. Oh, Lord. Matey, if you're hearing clapping, there may be a problem for you, Stallion. There may be something going on that we need to discuss outside of stream, my friend. But anyway, we have, oh, God, jump scares coming in from Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, thank you so much for the jump scares, matey. I do appreciate that. We have a pirate score coming in from Unholy Ghost. Speaking of, a pirate score of 6%. Oh, no. It's, Unholy Ghost, what are you doing, matey? What are you doing with a 6% to pirate score? It looks like you're transferring all your pirate points over to your mermaid points today because you're coming in at 85% a real mermaid. Aye, Unholy Ghost, congratulations on getting the highest mermaid score of the night so far. Sarah says, magic, I'm growing legs. That's why you're a mermaid and a landlubber. But are you a mermaid if you grow legs, Sarah? Answer me that one. Are you still a mermaid even if you do grow your legs back? Let me see here. I think we're almost all the way caught up. We have Sarah Fell coming to the chat. Says, well, that is Captain's top quest to figure out if Captain doesn't need, if Captain doesn't, he will be. I don't even know what that means, Sarah, but we're going to roll with it, mateys. We're going to roll with it. You'll be walking the plank if the quest is not completed or not done. Ah, I gotcha, Sarah. Thank you for elaborating. Well, mateys, we're going to get the quest done today. Don't you worry. We are going to jump right into our nomadic adventures tonight here in the Sea of Thieves. So welcome back. Welcome aboard. Welcome into the Nomadic Gaming channel, mateys. Welcome back to another banger Sea of Thieves episode this evening, guys. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a fun one. You guys can already imagine that we have a lot to get into today. So let's go ahead and jump right into it, mateys. And we'll talk a little bit about where we last left off last week and what is new within this week as well, guys. There was a lot of an update. There was a bit of an update earlier today. And that's what kind of costed us to be a little bit late today. I had to wait for the game to finish downloading and updating before we were able to get back on. But you guys can see here, this is what's going to be new here. Season 20 Community Weekend. Coming up this weekend, starting tomorrow, Friday, all the way till Sunday, 26th, 27th, 28th, and the 29th as well. So I guess it's all the way till Monday. And of course, guys, it's going to be a pop-up plunder. Community emissary. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who's cursing me, mateys? Who's cursing me? Who done did it? Who done did it? Who was it? I don't even see who it was on the chat. Oh, it was Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, what are you doing in me, Captain's Quarter, matey? What are you doing in me, Captain's Quarter? Oh, my goodness. How many times I gotta tell you not to be messing with the trinkets in me, Captain's Quarters, mateys? We have these trinkets locked away at me, Captain's Quarter, for a reason, mateys. And this is the exact reason why. Because when you mess with me trinkets, you curse not just Captain Nomadic, but you curse the rest of the crew. Oh, God. You curse the rest of the crew as well, mateys. So, you guys can all thank Unholy Ghost for turning all of us into a skeleton this evening. Let me make sure I'm not missing any of the chat, though. Stallion says, you let me know if you want to get cursed again. Stallion, I will not let you know. There's no cursing allowed, at least in the pirate curse. You guys can curse as much as you want. We are pirates after all. We got them sea dog vowels and the seaman language in our gullets. But as far as the pirate curses, you know, I like to be human from time to time, mateys. It's not the best being a ghost. It's not the best being a skeleton because, well, we can't eat our daily rations as either, right? A ghost or a skeleton, we're not able to eat those daily rations. Sarah says, Captain, the quest is to figure out about transferring the coins, or a better way to get more coins in the treasure chest. Aye, Sarah, aye, I got you. Well, Sarah, as far as the Twitch Nomad treasure chest coins go, the only way to get more coins is by upgrading your subscription. I think at tier 1 you get 1.2 or 1.5 bonus, so you get just a little bit extra. At a tier 2 you get a 1.5 to 1.8 bonus, and then I think at a tier 3 sub you actually get 2 times bonus. So if you're looking for more Nomad treasure chest coins, you know, there is ways to do it, and there is other ways to get it without needing to spend money as well, mateys, so keep that in mind. Every now and then we will do predictions, which we may as well do tonight. We'll probably do a couple of predictions this evening as well, and that way you guys can gamble, right? You guys can throw in a couple Nomad coins and hopefully win yourself a couple of Nomad coins in the process, right? But those are the only ways to actually get some extra ones. At the moment, there is no other ways, at least not to my knowledge, in order to get those extra Nomad coins. But Sarah, I got you, matey. I'll keep an eye out. I'll see if I can figure something out else, in the Nomad coin redemptions. And I might even add a couple of the extra alerts over to the Stream Element side. That way you guys can use your Nomad coins a little bit more as well. The Stream Element Nomad coins, I should say. Alright, mateys, I think we're all the way caught up in the chat, though, here. Let me just read the last couple ones, and then we're going to go ahead and get into our adventures this evening, mateys. So, we have a Stallion says, I'm the one that cursed you from the beginning, says a Stallion. Alright, matey. I ought to make you walk the plank, but today, since you are our second mate of the evening, I will let it slide today, a Stallion. I will indeed let it slide, matey. We got Unholy Ghost says, this is the skinniest I've ever been. Oh my god. I mean, me too, matey. Me too. This is the lightest I've ever been when it comes to being a pirate, right, mateys? We normally have lots of flesh and blood in our pirate genes, but today, happy. Our pirate genes are nice and loose as we are just a pirate skeleton today. Alright, mateys, we're going to go and jump into our normal adventure right here on aboard the high seas, grabbing the little scuttler, and we're going to go ahead and confirm our closed crew and jump right into the world. But mateys, we're not just getting started in the world here. We're not going on a normal adventure. We are running back into our tall tales. Last week, mateys, if you guys remember, we checked out a couple of tall tales on the one side, right? With the first one, the Lost Souls tall tale. Once we finished that one, we managed to make our way over to the Flameheart tall tale, right, mateys? Oh, a Stallion! Thank you so much, matey. Cheers! Thank you for the gigantified cheers there. I absolutely appreciate that, matey. Cheers! I will absolutely take a quick little hydrate break myself. Oh, there we go. Not bad, mateys. Not bad at all. Alright, cheers. A picture sent to you on the Discord. Let's take a look at that real quick, mateys. Let's go take a look at the picture we got here. Let's see what a Stallion is drinking on this evening, shall we? Oh, nice. A Stallion drinking a glorious Stella Artois. I hope you very much enjoy your Stella Artois. And I hope it is treating you very, very well tonight, my friend. I think I am all the way caught up, though. Stallion, thank you for sharing that in the chat, my friend. I absolutely appreciate that. And again, cheers, me friend. Cheers. I'm going to take me a swig of some tea as well before we get into the adventures tonight. Ah, much better. Much better. All right, mateys, let's take a look here at what we're looking to do tonight. We'll talk a little bit about the new season pass, all the things that have changed between last season and this new season, and what we expect to see in tonight's episode. So, last week, mateys, we did our second run of the Seabound Soul. The only thing that we need to do now is run it one more time. We're not going to do that today, though. I'm going to do that outside of stream, guys, just that way we get the rest of the unlocks for that. But if we actually go back here, the next mission that we actually got to check out last week was this one right here, the Heart of Fire. We joined right into the Heart of Fire, and we did about 50%. Right here, you guys can see we're at about 50, about 45%, 55%, just under halfway on the accommodations list for the Heart of Fire. And today, guys and gals, this is going to be our main goal for the stream, guys. So last week, we discovered Stitcher Jim's hideout. We conquered the Path of the Eternal King, and we have a couple more left to go, right? We have the Forsaken Flame Path, we have the Burning Heart Path, and then, of course, mateys, we have to discover the rest of Jim's journals. Aside from that, guys, we still need to complete the Tall Tale 2 more times, and that's what we're going to be focusing on tonight, guys, because we only get to do one of these paths every time we do the mission. So we're going to be doing this mission twice tonight, back to back. We're not going to take any breaks. We're not going to go out and plunder some booty in the middle of it. We're going to go straight back to back to back, and I'm hoping that we can get lucky and find all of the final items. And then one thing I will say, I actually did Google it, so I do have the locations of all of Stitcher Jim's journals. But one thing is for certain, guys, we may have to go back a third time in order to get the final one, because the way it is designed, right? I am going to go ahead and do a bit of a spoil, so if you don't want to hear this, mateys, do not listen. But listen up, mateys. If you are looking for all of Jim's journals, the first one is going to be at Jim's hideout. The second one is going to be in the Flameheart's main foyer, where you guys saw last week all 3 different areas. They were all available for access, right? And the second journal was right in the middle. I didn't even see it, mateys. I didn't even see it. It was definitely something that I completely forgot. And then, of course, mateys, the other journals are going to be in each different layer. So there's a journal in the Eternal King path. There's a journal in the Forsaken Flame path, and there is a journal in the Burning Heart path, mateys. So we will have to go back and pick up the journal in the Eternal King path. But for tonight, our main goal is going to be to do the Forsaken Flame and to also do the Burning Heart mission tonight, guys. So that's going to be our main goal, guys. We're going to jump right into it right here, right now. The Heart of Fire. And as we get ourselves situated, let's go ahead and get those daily rations up on the board, shall we, mateys? We got a lot of you guys in here in the chat, and a lot of you guys did redeem the daily rations. Oh, no. We got a storm brewing, mateys. We got a storm brewing. So as we're gaining and collecting some rations, as we're gaining and collecting some materials and some things we may or may not need aboard the mission tonight, mateys, let's run real quick through our daily rations. Our daily rations, as you scallywags know, always, and I mean always, starts off with a glorious breakfast. Our breakfast of champions today, guys, is going to be some sea biscuits and some strawberry jam. That is going to be a glorious start to our nomadic adventures this evening. Of course, guys, that is not all we have for breakfast, though. Aside from that, we also have a side of fruit. Fruit is always served aside here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Today's fruit is going to be a pretty good one, guys. We have a fruit salad mix, which is going to include strawberries, blueberries, and bananas as well, mateys. All of those very delicious berries that we love to eat and make sure that we use in order to fight off that blasted scurvy. Unholy Ghost, thank you so much for the alert, my friend. I absolutely appreciate that. Sarah says cheers. Check Discord on the pic there for me. I got you, Sarah. I got you. Let me go ahead and pull the Discord up here real quick. Let's take a look and see what Sarah is cheersing us with. Ooh, I like it, Sarah. I like it. Sarah says it's got a Club Tail Bahama Mama in a 40-ounce mug. Hell yeah, Sarah. Hell yeah. That looks absolutely amazing. I love that Care Bear image too. Let's actually go ahead and bring that up here on the stream real quick, mateys. Let's show off Sarah's delicious cheers drink this evening, mateys. Cheers. Cheers. Let's go ahead and take a look here. You guys can see right over here is going to be our... where to go? There it is. There is Sarah's drink, mateys. Everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, ah, Sarah, I like it. I like it a lot. A very fancy mug for a very fancy pirate / mermaid, of course. And, of course, cheers. I am going to go ahead and cheers to that as well, mateys. So, cheers. Cheers, everybody. Sarah is indeed happy. I am happy that you are happy, Sarah. I am happy that all of you guys are happy. I hope all of you guys are having an amazing Thursday today. It is almost the weekend, mateys. We're not there just yet on the weekend, but we got lots more adventures to go through tonight, and they are going to be some very, very fun adventures, guys. Again, it's all going to be about the Tall Tales tonight, the Heart of the Flame, but I think it's going to be a fun one, guys. It's all about the time trial. It's all about trying to survive Flameheart's traps and all his things that he has placed for us. And, of course, it's all about the fun times tonight, mateys. So let's go ahead and get in on the fun times. Let's grab a little bit more rations. We got Glitterbeer's journal up here. What do we have over here, though? We have more rations. Yeah, get rid of that coconut. I'd much rather take the pomegranate for now. And then looking at our cannonball supply, I think we're good, mateys. I think we have all of the things that we are going to need. The rain has finally subsided, mateys, so the storm is no longer nearby us. And I believe we are ready to go. So let's go ahead and hop back into the ship. Let's go ahead and get ourselves situated, get that Flameheart quest started. And then, of course, mateys, we have an adventure to how do we say, embark on, I should say, right? We have an adventure to embark on, mateys, and it's going to be a glorious one. It is going to be on the second page, the Ashen Age, and not this one, the Heart of the Fire mission. All right, mateys, let's go ahead and jump right into it. Start the tall tale. We're gonna dive right over to that, and as we're diving and sailing over to our mission here tonight, let's go ahead and get the daily rations completed, shall we? We got 4, I think actually 5 of you guys, right? No, actually, I think it's just Unholy Ghost, a Stallion, Kemi, and Sarah. So we only got 4 daily rations. But if you have yet to claim those daily rations, mateys, now is the time to claim those daily rations. You don't want to be starving out on the nomadic crew tonight. You don't want to be starving far out at sea, as we are all being part of the nomadic crew, mateys. So claim those daily rations if you haven't claimed them already, mateys. And of course, as we're sailing, we're going to try and avoid that pirate ship right up ahead of us. We're actually going to go ahead and just try and turn over this way so we can avoid the very spooky, very scary pirate ship to our port side over there. Oh, here we go, we're diving. We are diving, mateys. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. And then, of course, mateys, as always, our daily rations always includes a bit of a hydration choice. Our hydration choices tonight are going to include water. If you do not want water, do not worry, guys. We have a Pirate's Berry Whiskey tonight, mateys. And that, of course, is going to be a blueberry whiskey. So if any of you guys are feeling berry delicious, I do highly recommend you guys grab the Blueberry Pirates Whiskey. If you're not wanting whiskey, though, mateys, do not worry, because aside from that, we also have a specialty drink tonight, which is going to be our captain's recommendation. Tonight, it is going to be a strawberry banana smoothie. Not only is it highly delicious, it is also highly nutritious, and it will also help fight off that blasted scurvy as well. Aside from that, mateys, we are never done with our daily rations without the final bit, and that final bit is our main course of the day, what we like to call the catch of the day. Our catch of the day, mateys, today is going to include a Kraken special, a brand new addition to the nomadic channel today here. And of course, the Kraken special includes what you guys may expect, which is the mighty Kraken. We got a glorious meal of Kraken meat today, guys. Kraken tentacles, Kraken head meat, all the delicious nutritious items that we can always enjoy here on our nomadic daily rations. Corn Pop, ahoy, matey, ahoy! Welcome aboard, welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. Good on you, my friend. Happy Thursday, Corn Pop. I hope you are having an amazing day today, my friend. Corn Pop says, Captain, hey, bro, how are you doing tonight? Doing amazing, Corn Pop. Doing amazing. We're actually getting started just now into our piratey adventures here, and we have quite an adventure ahead of us, because tonight, Corn Pop, we're actually not going to be just pirating, just going out into the seas and hoping for the best. We actually have quite a bit of a mission, actually 2 missions to go after tonight, and I'll go ahead and show you guys right now what we're looking to do. So if we go into Tall Tales, we go to the final page, guys, we are going to be doing the Heart of Fire Tall Tales, where we are going to try to stop Flameheart in his dark ritual that threatens to consume the souls of a proud and noble crew. Our mission today is to stop Flameheart in his ritual and to try and save the Sea of Thieves, mateys. That is going to be our main goal, but it's not without a bit of a challenge, guys. There's quite a bit of a challenge. Why are we still going? Why are we still going, ship? We already got the sails up all the way. Why are you still moving? Slow down, you scallywag. Slow down. You're going to leave port. You're going to leave port. Okay, well, we'll just leave it how it is, mateys. Let's go ahead and jump back onto land here. We got a mission to get started. We got to go take a look at the, quest here. Our ship should stop about right there. Might go up just a little bit more, but I think it should be fine for now. We'll leave it for now, and then let's see if we have, oh, nice, more fireworks, more cannonballs. We'll take all that. What else do we have here on the island, mateys? We have rations, so we're actually good on that. We have planks of wood, so I think we're mainly just looking for a couple more cannonballs. No, we're actually maxed out on cannonballs, so I think we are looking amazing. Estai says, just like your RV from yesterday, dude, you are not lying, brother. You are not lying. It always wants to just keep sailing away from us. Why do our vehicles never like us, mateys? Why are our vehicles always trying to just drive away or sail away without us? I mean, I do a good job. We don't wreck our vehicles that often. You know, we will, I'm not going to say never. We do always sometimes wreck our vehicles, but not that often, mateys. We don't always often, or even most of the time, wreck our vehicles. A lot of time, we take care of our vehicles, whether it's an RV, a pirate ship, or any other type of vehicle that we have here. Uh-oh. The Heart of the Fire, Captain, has been started, mateys. The Heart of the Fire.
There you are.
I am here,
starting to think you
Tallulah.
wouldn't make it.
I am indeed
These are
here.
dangerous times if the stories of pirates releasing Captain Flameheart are true.
Yeah, that was me. I'm
I know
sorry.
a few people who'd like a word with them about that. I mean, they used to say Flameheart lived for battle and bloodshed. Last time he was around, he nearly brought the Sea of Thieves to its knees. No one could stand up to him. Then one day, he simply disappeared.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you,
Still,
ma'am, but
not
we
everyone's
accidentally
afraid.
let
There
Flameheart
are
out.
those of us like Captain Pendragon who are working to find Flameheart and stop him before he can regain his former strength.
Aye.
Since you're here, I assume that means we can count on you for your
Indeed
help.
you can,
When we know
Tallulah.
more, we'll be in touch.
We sure
in the
will.
meantime, do me a favor and take that journal back to Grace, would ya?
Which one?
She's
This
always
one right here?
leaving it lying around.
I got you, Tallulah. I will absolutely go ahead and grab the journal. There we go. We got it. We're going to go ahead and bring that over to Tallulah. But before we do, mateys, let's go ahead and finish off with those daily rations. We got 4 daily rations coming back. We already got through all of it except for our side. The last thing that we have, ladies and gentlemen, is our side, which is a side like no others. It is my favorite side. It is your favorite side. Mateys, pirates, and adventurers, and mermaids, put your hands together for our very first crab rave.
Is that my journal?
It
you're
is.
carrying?
Hold on,
Don't tell me
Grace.
I left it
We're
behind
crab
you.
raving it up, Grace. You're gonna have to
Not that there's
wait.
much in there.
Because we're
Just
not
some
done
notes of
just
my
yet,
time in
mateys.
the
We got
Devil's
4
Roar,
crab
all the
raves coming
things
back.
I'd
So,
like to
mateys,
do.
now's the time to
Wait.
spam the chat.
Can you hear
Spam the chat with all your dancing emotes. Spam the chat with all your booty shaking
At
emotes.
last.
Spam the chat with all your
Tallulah told me
hypeness
she'd
of
sent
the
for
hype
pirates who
emotes.
wouldn't
And
shy
let's hype
away
it up
from
once
battle,
more
and
for
here
our
you are.
second
I need your help, quickly.
crab
My crew are in danger.
rave.
Aren't you Captain Pendragon? Last thing I heard, you didn't have a ship left, much less a crew.
Oh, my friends and I parted ways long ago. But their personal
And of course,
effects are still
mateys, we
aboard the
are not
Blackbird.
done just yet.
Stitch
And if
of
you
Jim
haven't
must
claimed
have
those
taken
daily
to
rations,
use
now
this
is the
vile
time to
ritual.
claim those daily
Did you
rations.
say
Every
Stitch
single
of Jim?
pirate here aboard the Nomadic
Yes,
crew
the same
is
wretch
part of
who
the crew,
freed me
which
from
means
my
you guys
painting and
are
deceived me
entitled
into
to one
unleashing
serving and one serving only of those daily
Not that I
rations.
knew
So
his name
claim
at
them
the
while
time,
supplies
of course.
last. Because
They say he used to serve
rations
the
are
gold
first
hoarders,
come, first
but it
serve,
seems
right,
he's
mateys?
changed allegiance
Rations
once
are
again.
rations.
Oh,
So every
trust me.
pirate is entitled
I
to them.
know who
But it is
Stitch
first
of
come,
Jim
first
is.
serve.
He's
Mateys,
working
let's
for
give it up for
Flameheart
our
all
third
the
crab
trouble.
Rumors say
rave.
he confronted them with an armful of dark relics and bound their spirits into some kind of cursed chest. Madame Olivia believes he might try and
And
use
of
its
course,
power to
ladies
summon
and
an
gentlemen, that
ashen
brings
lord
us
to
to
the
our
Sea of
fourth
Thieves.
and our final crab rave, at least for now, until anybody else decides to claim their daily rations. But to now, guys, right this moment, we have, oh shit, we got an ad break starting, mateys. I'm so sorry.
We
It's
must
literally
recover that
starting right
chest from
now.
Stitch of Jim,
Right this moment, I am
whatever
so
the
sorry,
cost.
guys. If you guys do not mind,
always
it is
used
a
my
very short
journal
one. It's
to
about a
keep
minute
track
and a
of
half
Jim's
or
will.
about 90 seconds, guys.
Take it with
We will be back
and
with our
use it to
adventures
hunt
here
him
in
down.
just a few moments. But mateys, for the rest of you guys here in the chat, let's keep that hype going. Let's keep hyping it up for our fourth and our final crab rave. And just like that, mateys, yo! No way! Bum 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 bum. Stallion, you mad lad! I absolutely appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Corn Pop tonight. Congratulations, Corn Pop. Congratulations on getting your 1 month of ad-free viewing, courtesy of Stallion. Stallion, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the gifty sub over to Corn Pop. And of course, Corn Pop, you get lots of other benefits alongside that. The whole list of benefits is going to be down in the description of the profile down below. And of course, Stallion, thank you again, brother. Thank you so much for the support tonight. Thank you for the gifty sub, getting us very close to our all-time goal of 30 subs. Guys, if we get 6 more subs before the end of the month, we will unlock new emotes for the channel. So if you guys want new emotes, we will have more emotes coming soon, guys. I want to get a new dancing emote. I want to get a clappy emote, and I want to get a couple of unique ones as well. So if you guys want more emotes, we are just shy of the new unlock, mateys. We're 6 subs away from unlocking a new emote, guys. But besides that, guys and gals, every single sub or gift sub or biddy dono of the same price gives Ollie a couple treaties, mateys. So let's get Ollie on the Ollie cam here. Ollie is already ready for the treaties. He heard us getting hyped for the gifty sub there. And of course, again, thank you so much, Stallion, for the gift sub, my friend. I absolutely appreciate that. Corn Pop, enjoy your 1 month of ad-free viewing, courtesy of the Pirate Stallion. Mateys, Ollie, as you guys can see here, is me lovely Poochie dog. He is my adventure dog for life. He is an absolute amazing down. There you go. He is absolute amazing doggy. He is very smart. He is very beautiful. He is very intelligent, and he is very, very adventurous. Mateys, Ollie knows tons and tons of tricks, so let's go ahead and give Ollie a treaty. But before we do, let's go ahead and give him, or make him do, a couple of tricks. Ollie, down, down, good, and paw. There it is, mateys. We got a paw coming in for Ollie. Give it up for Ollie, mateys. Make some noise. Make some noise. We got Ollie in the chat coming in with a glorious, glorious paw. One more time, paw. There it is. So this is paw. This paw. There it is. We got double paws, mateys. And then, of course, Ollie up. And then last but not least, mateys, we got to make Ollie wait, chill. Hey, chill. Speak. There it is. We got to make Ollie speak as well, mateys. Make some noise for Ollie. Share some love in the chat with Ollie as well. I absolutely appreciate that, guys. And I know Ollie does as well, mateys. Ollie absolutely appreciates you guys. Thank you guys so much again, Stallion. Thank you for the support tonight. Thank you for the gift of sub. Going over to Corn Pop. And again, Ollie absolutely appreciates that. Listen to this. Ollie, speak. Speak. There it is. There it is, mateys. There it is. Give it up once more for Ollie, my friends. Give it up for Ollie. And of course, mateys, again, thank you for all the support tonight. I absolutely appreciate that. Kimmy, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Kimmy, you just missed the ration break. We just finished all of our crab raves. We just finished all of our daily rations as well. But Kimmy, good to see you, my friend. How is your ration break going? How is your ration break going, Kimmy? What are you eating on tonight? What are you munching on, Kimmy? Let me know down in the chat. I would love to know what you have for your ration break this evening. All right, let's go ahead. While we do that, guys, let's go ahead and read the, let's see here. Could you tell me what the brekkie was? I got you, Kimmy. I got you. Absolutely. Guys, for today's daily rations, breakfast is going to start off with a sea biscuits and strawberry jam. Aside from that sea biscuits and strawberry jam, mateys, we have strawberries, bananas, and blueberries on deck for the daily rations this evening. Aside from that, guys, we have water, Pirate's Berry Whiskey, which is a blueberry whiskey if you guys are feeling blueberry-licious. And if you are not wanting alcohol, guys, we always have a strawberry banana smoothie as our specialty drink for tonight. And then, Kimmy, for the main course tonight, it is going to be a Kraken special, which is from the Kraken herself. We got a couple of tentacles, very large pieces of the Kraken, but served up enough for you guys to be able to munch on for our daily rations tonight, mateys. And of course, that is served with a side of crab rave, ladies and gentlemen. So let's give it up for Kimmy. Kimmy, thank you so much for asking. I'm glad you very much enjoy the daily rations. And all the rest of you guys, thank you so much for inquiring about our daily rations tonight. Guys, we are going to go ahead and keep the Ollie cam on the board for a little bit here. Not the whole time, but as long as he's hanging out, as long as he's chilling there on the Ollie cam, we're going to keep Ollie on the old Ollie cam for now, mateys. Let's go ahead and read the book, though. Let's see where we need to go. The Forsaken Shores Alliance is formed. Today, Ruby, Fetcher, and Jim, I raise a grog before the Alliance sets sail for uncharted waters beyond the Shroud. We discovered something beyond the Shroud, though. A hot, hostile environment we named the Devil's Roar. Jim found a box of wondrous secrets half buried in the hot sands. We stowed it aboard and our cabin for safekeeping. It says, a hot and unrelenting land filled with peril and danger. Day 52, we've been betrayed, poisoned by the bites of a rat named Stitcher Jim. That box of secrets has corrupted him. I should have seen this coming. Ruby, Fetcher, I pray for your safety. I'll begin searching for you and the Alliance the second I regain my strength. And then it says, day, question mark, question mark, question mark. I've wandered, lost, and forgotten for too long. I lost me ship today. It lies here, wrecked on the island. The last remnants of the great Forsaken Shores Alliance in pieces. I am forced to take refuge here. And then it says, no longer alone. On Mara's Peak will stand as a monument to everything Ruby, Fetcher, and the Alliance endured at the hands of that snake Stitcher Gem. A nightmare. I had a dream again. Back with Ruby, Fetcher, and the rest of the Alliance as all of us standing around that damn box. Only this time, it's not Jim that peeks inside. I'm the one lifting the lid. This box is empty. No more than that. Where's its bottom, though? Shouldn't there be a hole? Should there be a hole? Looks like peering into a great abyss. And inside that, flames. Endless, searing flames. The price of greed. The snake shows his head. Got word last night that Stitcher Jim's been slithering around the wilds. Rumor has it he's falling in love. Impossible. That man loves only himself. If that snake is lurking anywhere, it'll be below the dirt in his hideouts on Liar's Backbone. Maybe I'll send a few friends out there to find him, and maybe they'll be armed. Alright, matey, so there we are. We have Liar's Backbone. Is going to be our location to head on out to. Let's get on out there. It is nighttime, and I'm hoping that we're kind of close to it. I honestly hope that we're not too far away from Liar's Backbone here. Let's go ahead and turn that Ollie cam off. Ollie is no longer in the cam, mateys. We do not need the... oh, that was not the right one. There we go. All right, and then we're going to get back right on the old... oh, shit. Why is our ship looking the other way? What happened to our ship, mateys? It was trying to run away, and now it's trying to run back towards the old dock here. What are you doing, ship? What are you doing? Kimmy says she's munching on some powdered mini donuts. Yo, not bad. That sounds very delicious, Kimmy. I hope you brought enough for the crew. Hope you brought enough for all of us scallywags here in the chat tonight. I would love a couple of powdered donuts. And I'm sure a couple of our other pirates would also love a couple of powdered donuts as well. Oh, no. Oh, we're in a really bad spot, mateys. We have a tier 5 Reaper Emissary right above us. And we also have another Reaper Emissary at Ancient Spire Outpost. This is not looking good for us, mateys. We have to get to Fetcher's Liar's Backbone.
Get your rations!
Rations coming in from Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Magical Pirate, I will go ahead and bring the ration menu up on the board, but we did just run through the daily ration menu, so we're going to go ahead and just leave it up for you to read. But for ourselves here and for you, Magical Pirate, guys and gals, every daily rations is included with a side of crab raves. We got a crab rave coming in this time for Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate, thank you so much for redeeming the daily rations. Thank you so much for coming in with a glorious hello and a good, fun daily rations crab rave as well. Thank you so much, Magical Pirate, and welcome aboard. Happy Thursday to you. How are you doing? Magic says, hello, Captain and crew. Happy Thursday, everybody. How is it going? It is going excitingly, Magical Pirate. As you already know, we have a glorious mission ahead of us. We have some very, very ominous pirates between us and the location that we need to go to. So we're going to have quite a bit of a journey ahead of us. What I think we're going to do actually, though, guys, we're going to go all the way around the other side, back around Flintlock Peninsula, up above Fetcher's Rest, and we're going to try and make our way to Liar's Backbone. We're going to do a bit of a long search because actually, you know what? It might be quicker to go this way. So we're actually going to go this way around Kraken's Falls and then up towards Liar's Backbone. I just don't want to mess with the pirates on Cinder Islet, mateys. Those guys are very big, very dangerous, very scary looking. And as a solo slooper, I do not want to get caught up in their tomfoolery, right, mateys? Oh, God. How do we got water down here, mateys? What happened? Who spilled the water in me ship, you scallywags? Who spilled the water down here? No water allowed in me ship deck, mateys. No water allowed. I know we got it for daily rations, but it's for drinking purposes, not for sinking purposes, mateys. Only for drinking purposes. Corn Pop, thank you for dancing there on the crab rave. Stallion, thank you for the hype and the dancing cheerleader frog emote there as well. And the rest of you guys, thank you so much for hyping it up during that last crab rave. Magical Pirate, welcome aboard. And the rest of you guys, welcome aboard. Happy Thursday. How are you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying your day today? Are you guys enjoying your adventures in your neck of the woods? Anybody getting excited for the Any of you guys getting excited for the weekend? The weekend is almost here, mateys. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Get them stinking toots out of here, Kimmy. Get them stinking... Oh, God. Double toots. Oh, no. Not just a double tooth. Kimmy coming in with... What? Triple tooth. What? What? Oh, God. Kimmy, what did you eat today, matey? What did you eat to have so many stinky toots tonight, Kimmy? Lordy B, Kimmy, I can't even survive these stinky toots tonight, I tell you. I can't even survive. Magical Pirate says she's playing the Nomad Drive demo and she loves it. Ooh, that's exciting, Magic. I'm glad that you do like the Nomad Drive demo. I absolutely, I love it too. Again, I'm excited that it's so early access, right? It always is exciting to me because the devs can always update things, right? They can always add things to the game. I'm hoping in the future they'll add either zombies or like bandit camps. That's one thing I haven't seen in a Drive game is like a big campment of bandits. That would be something really cool, like a 10+ bandit camp where you kind of just have to hope for the best. You may or may not die along your ventures. I think that would be an amazing attachment to the game. Weapons, they don't have any weapons in the game, so I hope they add weapons to the game in the future. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Magic. It is a fun game. I can't lie, it is one of those games where you can kind of just, oh no, who done did it? Who done cursed us, mateys? We just got cured, a stallion. We just got cured, you scallywag. I ought to make you walk the plank on that one, a stallion. I ought to make you walk the plank because we are not trying to get caught up in our nomadic curses tonight, mateys. We're trying to survive the nomadic curses. And of course, the stallion, you just costed us our human form. Yeah, cost us our human form, mateys. You guys can all thank a stallion for cursing us with the mighty ghost curse this evening. A stallion, congratulations, matey. You done did it. Oh no. Oh no, we got pirates coming for us, guys. We got pirates coming for us. Come on, come on. Just go this way. Just go this way. We got to get our sails out. We got to get in the wind, mateys. This is not looking good. We wanted to avoid these scallywags. We didn't want to catch up to them. We did not want to catch up to them. Let's see if we can talk to them real quick. I've got no treasure, mateys. I just logged in. I've got no treasures. Oh, this is not good, mateys. We may end up having to sink once again here. Let's see if we can chat with them once more. I've got no treasures, matey. I just logged in. I've got no treasure. I think they're coming straight for us, guys. I think they're coming straight for us. This is not going to be good for us, mateys. This is not going to be good for us. Oh, man. Can't you hear me, you scallywag? I've got no treasures. I've just logged in, matey. I just logged in. I've got nothing for you. Oh, God. I am so nervous, man. I am so nervous, dude. Those are the ones you don't want to mess around with, mateys. I'm not firing the cannons, Magic. That is not a good thing to do, matey. That is not a good thing to do. We got pirates right up the rear, mateys. We got pirates right up the rear. Oh shit! Oh shit, I fell off! Alright, we gotta get our mermaid. Where's our mermaid at? I appreciate the offer, matey. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I just logged in. We're doing Tall Tales tonight, so I got no treasure for you, my friend. Thank you so much for sparing me. I appreciate it. What a lucky break, mateys. What a lucky break. I honestly thought we were going to sink there. I really thought we were going to sink, mateys. I got a little bit nervous. All right. Oh, God. We might crash, though. Hold on. Let's not crash. Let's try not to crash here. Come on, Captain. Come on. At least we got back in the ship right on time, mateys. That was a lucky break. We just barely missed. Oh, God, never mind. We're wrecking. We're totally wrecking. We're beached on the island, mateys. Oh, my God. So much damage on the old boat. So much damage on our feckin' ship. Okay, hold on. We got to go ahead and repair this bad boy. Make sure we patch up the holes. Oh, God, yeah. Lots of holes down here, mateys. Lots of holes. Man, what a lucky break tonight, though. What a lucky break. Yeah, that was scary, man. Those Reapers, they're not normally nice. Normally, guys, when you see a Reaper like that, they're normally the most you know, bloodthirsty pirates known to man. They usually are out to sink you. They're out to steal your treasure. Again, I got lucky, though, that he's not looking to cause any harm tonight. Because, again, normally they are. Normally they're like, yeah, bro, we're coming to sink you regardless of if you have treasure or not. We're down to sink you. We're here to sink. And luckily for us, It looks like he doesn't mind at all that we are sailing around. Yeah, there he is way out there. So we are actually doing pretty dang good tonight, mateys. What a lucky break. What a lucky break. All right, let's go ahead and grab our map. I just got to see where we need to go. Oh, there's our hole. I was wondering where the holes were at. Patch up one right there. That looks good. All that looks good. We got a little bit of water down below. Go ahead and take care of that real quick. And then let's take a look at the map here. So we need to go to Liar's Backbone, which is just to our north, mateys. Directly north is where we need to go for now on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go directly north here. Make sure we're going in the right direction. We're going directly west. We got to go over that away. And then, of course, guys, we got a mission ahead of us, right? We got a glorious mission ahead of us. A very fun mission ahead of us. One that I am very excited to get into tonight. Just a little bit more north, and just like that, we are looking pretty dang good, mateys. Just like that, we are now going in the correct direction to get our mission started. Mateys, any of you guys who do play Sea of Thieves, are you guys aggressive in the Sea of Thieves, or are you guys like me, where it's kind of like it depends on the situation, right? If I had a crew, I would be more on the aggressive side, but as a solo, I'm usually like I try to stick to myself, right, mateys? Where we're not that good. I mean, we're not bad at combat, but we're also not that good at combat. We're kind of like right in the middle, a little bit more than amateur. So, you know, it's not the worst thing to do, but it's also not the smartest idea, especially like when we have a lot of loot on. I am more aggressive without loot, and a lot less aggressive when there is no loot, on the boat. When there is loot on the boat, I usually try to stay a little bit more to myself. I try not to mess with any scallywags around the ocean, just to make sure that we don't lose our boat. Is that the same guy, do you guys think? It looks like it very well may be, though. It looks like our guy just kind of sailing over this way. Again, we're going to hope for the best. I'm going to trust him that he was just looking to give us some loot, looking to hopefully be nice to us. Our area is just up ahead, mateys. Our island is right there. Once we get above the ocean, I'll show you guys. And our boat goes down. Right there is our location, mateys. That little tiny rock, not the big one, but the little tiny rock just up ahead is where we're looking to set sail for our boat tonight, mateys. So let's go over there. We might end up meeting up with this guy once again, but that'll be fine. We should be a-okay, mateys. Again, I'm going to trust him for now. It gives me better judgment, right? You don't really want to trust pirates, but we're going to trust this pirate today. Again, he offered to give us treasure, so I'm going to hope for the best. And we're going to hopefully not meet up at the same island, but you never know. He's sailing in the same direction to the same island that we are sailing towards as well. So I'm hoping for the best. And again, we're not going to fire any cannons. We will load them just in case, right? We'll go ahead and get them loaded just in case we run into any problems. But I think we should be okay for now, mateys. I think we'll be a-okay. There we go. Magic coming in with a mermaid score of 75%. Magical Pirate, congratulations on the big 7-5. Congratulations on getting a glorious, and I mean glorious, mermaid score this evening. It looks like he's going directly for our mission too, mate. He looks like he's going right for Liar's Backbone. I hope that's not the case, though. I hope he's going for a different island, because I really don't want to get caught up in a pirate battle tonight, mateys. We can't risk losing our boat. We can't risk losing our ship, mateys. I don't want to have to restart this mission. Magical Pirate, the captain has determined your crew rank to be the Plank Master tonight. Congratulations, Magical Pirate. You will be in charge of making the scallywags walk the plank tonight. A Magical Pirate says, I just don't want to die, LOL, or get carjacked. No, I feel that. I totally feel that, Magical Pirate. I hope they do add other things to the game, but I really would hope for the best as well. I hope I don't get carjacked if they do add like bandits or anything like that. I would hope for the best with that one. All right, we're gonna go this way. I see some exploding barrels in the water right there, so we're gonna try and go around this way. I don't want to hit the exploded barrels. And our island is just right up here, so we should be good to go. Let's go ahead and raise those sails just a wee bit here. Yeah, about right there seems good. And then we should be ready to go, mateys. Our island is just up ahead, so lucky us, the one Reaper on the map is not a threat to us. Thank God. Thank God, dude. What a lucky break, guys. What a lucky break. I can't lie. That was a very close call. I would never want to be this close to a Reaper in my whole life, mateys. A lot of times, we try to stay on the opposite side of the map from Reapers. That's how scary, that's how dangerous they can be from time to time. A lot of times, they're very big. very like bloodthirsty pirates. So I'm very lucky and very fortunate that he's not looking to come do us any harm tonight. Lucky for us, we are just being spared for tonight, and tonight only. I wouldn't trust it any other time, but tonight it looks like he's going to be a-okay for us, mateys. It looks like he's going to be a-okay. All right, let's get back on the island here. We are at Stitcher Jim's rest area, and I'm hoping that we can go ahead and find a couple of treasures while we're out here. I'm hoping to find a little bit of some loot while we're out here, and of course we got to go ahead and get some of these rations on board. So let's go ahead and grab us, there we go, a couple cannonballs, some more wood. We can always use that. Chain shots, yeah, we'll take that. And some fire bombs, mateys. That's what I was hoping for. I was honestly hoping for more of those fire bombs. Speaking of treasures, I see that we have a couple of treasures here. We have some Smuggler's Chronicles, Smuggler's Rum, and we have some Smuggler's Horns of Fair Winds. Aside from that, we have, ooh, a Skelly Bomb, a couple of grape shots, and a couple of maggots as well. More chain shots. And the final barrel has cannonballs. Guys, look at our inventory now. We are fully set up in our daily rations and all of our goodies today. All right, that looks good though, guys. I think everything else is good to go. Let's go ahead and flip the switch to Stitcher Jim's lair. And let's go see what we have awaiting us deep inside the lair down below. The Liar's Lair is what it's called. Let's go take a look around here. So in the Liar's Lair, we have some emptied chests here. We have a hammock to sleep in. Very nice. Very spacious in here, actually. I do like this little area, even though it kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. I do like this area quite a bit. All right, I think our first journal, if I'm not mistaken, it said it was on a makeshift bookshelf, right? Ah, right here. Read, we know few. If my hands were large enough, I'd wring Duke's neck. What does he think he's doing, paying pirates to steal back the things I stole? For now, though, I've got to cozy up to him and help him flog his junk crates. Make him think I've turned over a new leaf. As if... I mean, maybe we lost a dark relic. We needed to resurrect you-know-who, but there's more than one way to pluck a parrot. Once I finish here, I'll head to the wreck of the Black Winch and scrounge around for a few leftovers. Even a lock of hair will do. Word is, it's Captain Can't Resist playing the hero with that magic sword of his. That means I've just got to point him in the right place. Alright, mateys, so we got a bit of a puzzle here. But again, oh, I see the key right behind the door, too. You guys can kind of see it there. So I think we just got to figure out the puzzle. And if I remember correctly, I think it is going to be the... Oh, God, I don't remember, mateys. I think it's T. I think it's going to be V. And then the other one is going to be the sickle, if I'm not mistaken. Let's try that. Ah, look at that, mateys. The pirate memory soothes me once again. We got a note as well. Let's go ahead and pick that up real quick. We'll read that here in a second. But we got the key, mateys. We have the key to get into Flameheart's lair tonight. Hell yeah, guys. I can't believe I remember that. It's been like a whole week since I've last played this game. And like I said, it's kind of hard to remember the patterning, right? There's so many different tricks and patterns to actually remember. That was a lucky break that we got it on the first go, though. All right, there we go, mateys. We got our treasure. We're going to go ahead and hide that scallywag right down here in the old captain's bed here. Okay, hidden enough. Hidden enough. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, let's go take a look at our brand new note. We have a brand new note added to the notebook here. My hard work is almost complete. The Black Winch crew slain, ready to deliver my master his first Ashen Lord. The ritual must be performed in Captain Flameheart's lair, deep within the heart of the fire of the Devil's Thirst. If its entrance is hidden below the wave, but I can find it if I light the chalice overlooking the northern beach. The Ashen Lord shall rise. All hail, King Flameheart. All right, mateys, so now we know we have to head over to the Devil's Thirst. Let's go ahead and mark that on our map. Devil's Thirst is going to be just back where we came from. Very much southeast towards where we need to go. And it's pretty much directly southeast is where we're going to need to go tonight, mateys. So let's go ahead and set our sails up, set our boat in for a victory tonight. And, of course, we're going to get started in the old Flameheart ritual here. We're going to try and defeat Flameheart tonight, mateys. All right, so southeast. about right here. We're going to go just left of the island ahead of us. And that looks perfect, mateys. All sails ahead. All sails ahead. Get those sails right into the old wind here. There we go. Beautiful. All right. And let's set out on an adventure, mateys. Let's set out on an adventure and see what the mighty Flameheart has in store for us, mateys. Man, I am so fortunate that that Reaper left us alone, guys. Like I said, the Reapers are the ones you really don't want to mess around with. They're big, they're scary, they are very dangerous. A lot of times they're bloodthirsty, so they don't even let you survive. And luckily for us, it looks like he is leaving us far, far away. He's going right out to the Reaper's hideout, directly that way. Oh, and we are going not the right direction, mateys. We got to go south. What happened to our boat? What happened to our boat? Why are we going eastward now? We got to go south, Captain. Directly south we go. Yeah, get us back in the wind, Captain. Get us back in the wind here. There we go. Magical, how is your Nomad Drive playthrough going, by the way? How far in are you? Did you manage to find anything exciting? Are you enjoying the drive? Are you driving the hippie van, or did you end up finding the RV? I know the RV was hard to find on like our first playthrough on Saturday, and it was hella easy. I think it was like the first thing we found on our playthrough on Tuesday. I'm honestly surprised we ended up finding the RV so soon, because like even on my outside of the stream playthrough, I could not find the RV to save my life. It took like, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours just of playing the game outside of stream to find the RV. But Magic, how are you doing with the RV in the Nomad Drive? Are you driving the RV, or are you driving the hippie van? And how far in are you? Did you end up finding any plants? Did you find any of the important things like the refrigerator or the grill? I know the grill and the stove and all that stuff is kind of important, right? Living as a nomad, you kind of need a bit of a kitchen. You need something to cook your food in and on. So how was your adventure going? Did you end up finding anything important, anything of value in your nomad adventures, Magic? We got a couple mermaid scores coming in though. Kimmy coming in with a 56% of mermaid score. Congratulations, Kimmy. That is a glorious score, if I may say myself. It's not any old 6-7, and it's definitely not any old 6-9, but we'll definitely take a mermaid score of 56 today. We got pirates over there as well, just looming in the distance, matey. So again, we're not going to go towards them, but we are going to keep sailing through the ocean to try and find our way around the map towards the island that is called the Devil's Thirst. Magical Pirate says I found it almost right away yesterday. It looks really good. I have 2 stoves, 2 pans, and a counter fridge, a toilet, extra stuff, and a rare license plate. Yo, I'm actually surprised you found the rare license plates. I can't find any rare ones. I keep finding common ones. I keep finding like different ones like Meadow Creek and some of the normal generic ones that you start out with. Oh God. Oh no, what is that noise? Oh God, please don't be a Kraken. I don't know what that noise is making, but that noise sounded very ominous. Sounded like we might be coming across a Kraken or something. Yeah, pirates still in the distance, matey. Still pirates in the distance. Oh, we missed some treasure though. Oh, dang it. I wish I would have seen that earlier, mateys. I would have loved to pick up a little bit of some extra treasure aboard our adventures today. That's okay. The treasure tonight is all about the adventure, right? That's where the big treasure lies. And is that a pirate ship there, or is that the island? I think that's just the island, mateys. I don't think that's going to be a big problem for us. All right, let's navigate a little bit more southeast here. I want to make sure we're not running into any islands. And then I want to check the map real quick. I want to make sure that we are indeed going in the right direction still. We are... Okay, we're actually not too far away, guys. We just have to get past Mara's Peak, the Forsaken Brink, Flames End, and then the Devil's Thirst, mateys. The final 2 or 3 different islands that we have to get past. We're blowing through the ocean today, mateys. We're blowing through the ocean. No problems at all in today's episode, I tell you that much. I'm just quite nervous, mateys. I can't lie. I'm always nervous in a game like this because, again, this is a PvP heavy game, right? So anybody, no matter if they are a Reaper or not, any pirate can be a threat. They can come out and sink your boat. If they see you anywhere, they can come sink you right away, guys. So I'm always on edge in a game like this. But again, we don't have much to lose, right? We only have the one key, and that's it. We don't have any treasures or anything, so it's not the biggest threat, and it's not the biggest nerve-wracking situation. But again, it is always nerve-wracking when you do see pirates nearby. I always get a bit nervous seeing those pirates running amok. Let's go left of this island. I believe our island's going to be just on the opposite side of this big rock formation. So we're just going to go very heavy to the left, and then we'll go right around it. We'll loop right around it to our final stop off of this mission here. Magical Pirates does have 2 rare license plates. No way. No way. Magic, what do they look like? I'm always curious because, again, I haven't found anything like that. Have you found the rare treasure chest as well? Let me know down in the chat, because that's the other thing I have yet to find. I have the gold key on both my online and offline stream playthroughs, but I have yet to find the golden key treasure chest. That's the one thing I have yet to find. And then, of course, I have not found any rare license plates either. I'm excited to find out what those are, what they look like. But yeah, Magic, feel free to share some details. I'd love to know what the rare license plates even look like, because I don't even know what they would look like. I can't even fathom what they would look like without finding them, right? I'm assuming they're like the typical one, but I'm assuming the color of them is probably what's rare about it, right? There's probably some unique pearlescent colors, some iridescence colors. The plates are like holographic and a little bit newer. Ah, okay. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out for them then, because I've only found the typical ones. I've only seen the regular white one. I'm sorry, the typical regular yellow one. I don't know why I said white. And then, of course, I've only found the purple one. There was a purple one that I found while out and about at the adventure. So there is that's cool though. So there is some unique license plates to find. Yeah, on my offline, you'll actually like this, Magic. I'm sure you're probably doing the same thing. I've just been collecting all of them. It doesn't matter if it's a regular license plate or a rare one. I've been tossing them on the back side of the RV. You know, there's that big wall, that big square booty of the RV, and that's what I've been doing. Anytime I find a license plate, I'll slap it on the back side, and I've been collecting them in stacks, right? Because there is like 400 or 200. Uh-oh. What was that? What is that noise? Mateys, I'm hearing noises that I do not like. Mateys, there might be a crack afoot. Hold on. I hear noises that I do not like, Mateys. I'm hearing some very ominous noises. I think I saw something back there. What was that? Hello? What is that pirate noise, and where is it coming from? I always get nervous, mateys, because noises are not always the best sign. Noises usually mean that there's a crack in a foot. There may be a megalodon afoot. You really never know when you hear these very ominous pirate noises. So far, I'm not seeing much, but I'm not going to let me guard down, mateys. I refuse to let me guard down. I like it. I can't lie. I do like the music, but it does make me a little bit nervous, mateys. It does make me a little bit nervous. All right, for anybody who's just coming in, guys and gals, I will go ahead and give you guys a quick little update. Guys, there is an ad break starting in about a minute, but do not worry. It's only about a minute to a minute and a half long. They are very, very short ads, so if you guys would like to support the channel tonight, stick around. The ad break should be over before you know it. And, of course, we keep them at a minimum, right, mateys? We only bring those ads at a very, very minimum. And then, of course, mateys, they do help to support the channel. So if you'd like to help support the channel tonight, stick around during those ads. We will be back here in about a minute from now, mateys. In about a minute from now, we will be back. And, of course, as always, guys, when there is an ad break, we don't do anything when it comes to storyline missions or anything that you guys might miss out on. I always like to make sure everybody is around for our adventures. So when the ad breaks go and when they are available, I always try to wait until everybody's back from the ad breaks, matey. So we'll see you back here in about a minute, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you all back here in about a minute to about a minute and a half. Alright, guys, for the rest of you, though, here in the chat, Magical, thank you so much for lurking, my friend. I absolutely appreciate that. Mateys, we have made it to the mighty Devil's Thirst. We are at our location to get our mission started tonight, and I am very, very excited, to say the least. I can't lie. I'm actually more excited than nervous for this mission, because if we get this completed, we may be able to get well, we got some loot right here, actually. But we may be able to get some unique treasure treasures aboard the ship tonight as well. Here we go. Grab some of that. Grab whatever that treasure is. What is that? Okay, whatever it is buried in the island. We'll go ahead and park our ship up here. Make sure our sails are all the way up. Nice, sails are nice and up. All right, so what did we get, mateys? We got, oh god, an exploding keg barrel. Yeah, no, we're definitely not going to go ahead and put that out. We're going to go ahead and put that exploding keg barrel just somewhere over here. Also, what is that? There's a bit of a skull in the ocean, mateys. Okay, yeah, exploding keg barrel. That's going to go right over here, mateys. We're going to go ahead and explode that here in a second. I just don't want to risk it, mateys. I don't want to risk it. That exploding keg barrel can really do some damage to our boat and sink our boat more than anything else. So we'll definitely make sure we take care of that first before we actually leave the boat behind. All right, here we go. Drop our treasure right there. Go ahead and blow up that little exploding keg real quick. I missed. I totally missed, mateys. Oh my god, I can't aim worth a damn. I cannot aim worth a damn like that. Excuse me. Oh man, it's not actually exploding, surprisingly. What the hell? Normally they explode right away, mateys. I don't know about that one. We may have to light it up and see what happens when we do that. Let's go ahead and grab our key real quick. Bless you, says the stallion. Thank you so much, brother. I do appreciate that. I do normally try to, I try to mute the mic, but when they sneak up on you like that one did, you know, sometimes I miss out on muting the mic. But thank you so much for the bless yous. I do absolutely appreciate that, brother. All right, well, mateys, we shot the exploded keg a couple times here. Let's see if we can actually go ahead and, ooh, I don't know if we can actually light this one up. Let's see here, though, real quick. Let's see. We'll bring our treasure to the shoreline first and foremost. And then we'll see if we can maybe explode this thing. Maybe not in the water, but maybe on land we can maybe get this thing lit up and get it exploded. Actually, I think it gave us a choice here. I don't think it allowed us to explode it, though, so we'll go ahead and just make it over this way. We'll take it over this way, and we'll see if we can explode the powder keg barrel over this way. Also, welcome back, mateys. For those guys who came back from the ad break, thank you guys so much for the support tonight. Thank you guys so much for sticking around during the ad breaks. I absolutely... Oh, damn it! That's why you don't want to mess with the keg barrels, mateys. That's why you don't want to mess with them. They are way too dangerous. We were pretty far away, and we still instantly died on that keg barrel, mateys. Oh, my God. Very embarrassing, Captain. Very embarrassing. F's in the chat for Captain Nomadic, mateys. We died right away. We died instantaneously. Damn it, man. All right, but we are back. I think we're nice and dry down below. We got our skull hidden in the old area. Stallion coming in with an RIP. Yes, that is deserved. That is very much deserved. We definitely got an RIP on that one, mateys. RIP, Captain Nomadic. That was my bad, guys. That was indeed my bad. All right, let's make sure our ship wheel is nice and straight here. It's hard to get it, like, exactly straight. I think that'll work for now, though. And then let's just check the shorelines. Make sure that we don't have any pirate scallywags sneaking up on us here. So we have an empty shoreline, an empty horizon. Looking all around here. Looking all around. There's a fortress over there. And based on all the land or all the sea that we can see, that is it, guys. We got good, all taken care of, all of our items here and all the pirate ships on the sea. I think we're good. I think we're actually good, mateys. I'm going to knock on some wood, knock on some glass so we don't jinx ourselves. But let's go ahead and get ourselves situated, mateys. Volcano's exploding nearby, but that's good for us because it's only one volcano at a time. So I think we should be good on our volcanic island. Let's take our little fire key down to the surface below. And let's go see if we can open up the mighty Flameheart temple, shall we? Flameheart, I'm here to stop you from destroying the Sea of Thieves, mateys. Open her up, you scallywag. Open her up. Secrets in the deep, mateys. Here we go. We are now in. Oh, God.
You've come to steal my chest and stop the ritual.
Indeed I have, Flameheart.
Such a pity you won't leave here alive.
You may say that now.
I invite you to try.
I will absolutely try to make it out alive, matey. Alright, guys, so we are in under the volcanic island. Flameheart has a very deep, very dark area in the cave below. So let's jump down below. I believe in order to continue in our adventures, we have to go towards... Ooh, actually, I don't remember, mateys. Oh, I see it. I see it, mateys. It almost confused me. I almost missed it, but we got it. Let's continue on through Flameheart's deep, dark, under volcanic lair. And let's go see if we can stop the mighty ritual once more. We did steal the chest last week, guys. We did stop the ritual. But again...
died in here.
Yeah, you're not lying. I didn't even know all this existed down here before last week. Who knew that there was a whole ass temple down below the volcanic island, mateys? I surely, definitely did not know. Let's go down this way. Yup. Alright, and the adventure continues, shall we? Let's continue on through the old maze of caves and volcanic ash. And let's go see what we have up ahead, mateys. I think we got air. Whew, okay, we got some air, mateys. Thank God. Alright, and I think we have made it. I think we made it to the central zone here. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. We have... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, guys. We got a little bit of... Oh, Kimmy, thank you so much for the heads up. I do appreciate that, Kimmy. Guys, we got to get across the giant volcanic lair. I think if we use these fiery pieces, though, these little, like, spurts of water. Yep, there we go. It should shoot us right across. Perfect. And we can continue across, mateys. Let's continue across, shall we? Corn Pop, thank you for the F's in the chat, mateys. We'll try not to die again. We'll try to survive this without dying once more, mateys. It's a challenge, though.
Turn back now, and I might let you.
Never, Flameheart, never! I will never turn back around. You can't make me, you scallywag. You can't make me. Alright, here we go. We got a bit of a surface area now. Let's continue through. See where this leads us towards. Ah. We have made it, ladies and gentlemen. You may say that, Flameheart. You may say that, but I'm here to stop you in your tracks, mateys. No scallywag is gonna destroy the Sea of Thieves when Captain Nomadic is out and about. Here we go. Here's our second journal, mateys. If you guys are looking for the second journal, it's gonna be right here, right next to the middle door. So left door, middle door, right door. Right, so the middle door. If you go right to the right of the middle door, there is another journal. Let's go ahead and read this one. Pendragon only went and Ruddy did it. We all saw Flameheart, larger than life, letting the whole Sea of Thieves know that he is back. Next thing I know, I'm sailing out so that I can swear my allegiance to him. Sorry, Wrathbone, but Stitcher Jim's got a new master now. Being here in the Devil's Roar puts me dangerously close to Captain Sorrow, but so what? She'll get hers soon enough. The Master's plan will birth the first of his new Ashen Lords, and there'll be more where that came from, all loyal to him, to us. Everyone who's ever did wrong by Stitcher Jim, Sorrow, the Bildrats, the Order of the Souls, is about to be sorry. Very sorry indeed. Alright, guys, so we got 2 out of our 5 journals. Again, guys, there is some quests that we got to do while we're here. So for tonight, mateys, our main focus is going to be here in the heart of the fire. We are looking to do the Forsaken Flame, which is the one right in the middle, and we're looking to do the final one, which is the Burning Heart. Again, in order to continue with the rest of the commendations, though, we still got to find the other 3 journals, which are going to be in each different zone. There's one in the Eternal King's path, one in the Forsaken Flame path, and one in the Burning Heart path. And then, of course, mateys, we got to complete the Tall Tale one more time. We got 1 already done from last week, and we got 2 to do tonight, right? In order to open up the Forsaken Flame, and in order to do the Burning Heart. So we may get all of the quests done tonight, but that is not without a challenge, right, mateys? It's not just about the quest. There is some challenges lying behind each of these doors. Let's go ahead and start the ritual, mateys. Let's get the ritual started, get these doors open, and let's see what we have in store for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We got our fire bombs. Let's go and pick up a couple spares for the road. There we go. And I believe if I do this correctly, mateys, if I do this correctly, I believe we just offer the firebomb to the skulls. Hello, sir. You may say that, Flameheart, but you're just trying to take me off your trail, matey. I will never back down to a challenge, you scallywag. I will never give up on the fight to save the Sea of Thieves. All right, mateys, before we go into the next one, I do want to see where the journal is, so give me a second. I do have it actually pulled up here on Google. I actually Googled it earlier to make sure I know where all the journals are at. So let me take a look real quick. I want to make sure we do this correctly here. So we're going into the second one, which is the, let me see here, the Devil's Thirst. Oh, hold on. Bye-bye Black Winch. Journal found in the Path of the Forsaken Flame. After the second wooden door in Flameheart's lair. Is that the one we're doing? The Path of the Forsaken Flame? I believe so, mateys. Let's just double check here. But that's where it's going to be. In the second door. Let me make sure. I don't want to do this like 10 times, mateys. So we want to make sure we do this right. Path of the Forsaken Flame. Yep. And then it is after the second wooden door in Flameheart's lair at the Devil's Thirst. The journal is placed on rocks beside a pile of skulls above a lava pool in the trap room after the first skeleton room. That's going to be confusing as hell, mateys, but we got this. We can figure this out, ladies and gentlemen. We can absolutely figure this out. Let's go ahead and open up the doors once more. It looks like they didn't open up for us. Go ahead and open them up once again. Get that one. All right, now let's head on through, shall we? The Path of the Forsaken King. Or the Forsaken Flame, I should say. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That actually scared the piss out of me, mateys. I forgot there was traps around. Try not to. Ow, we're burning. We're burning. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, well, mateys, we're already starting off on a bad spot. We're already getting burnt alive, ladies and gentlemen. We're already getting burnt alive. Let's go ahead and grab some more of the fire bombs. Let's eat some rations real quick so we don't die. We'll eat the pineapple first. There we go. And then it said it was near a lava pool, but through the second wooden door, matey. So let's take a look around here. Make sure we're not missing our journal. And I think we have to parkour across, mateys. Let's try and parkour across the lava. Oh, God. Oh, no. God damn it. I'm so bad at parkour, mateys. I've never been a good parkourer, I tell you that much. I've never been good at parkour, mateys. I've been the worst captain known to man when it comes to parkour. Corn Pop's throwing some F's in the chat. Yeah, throw F's in the chat, mateys. Throw some F's in the chat. I promise you guys we wouldn't die a second time, and we absolutely just burnt to a crisp there, mateys. We burnt to a crisp right away. God damn it, man. All right, let's try this again. So parkour a little bit. Let's not jump on that path. Let's just try for a long jump here. Oh my God. That was close. That was very, very close. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, we're going to have to go back, mateys. I see right now that we need to take another flame bomb to the skull. Oh, I'm feeling the heat, Flameheart. I am feeling the heat, matey. I totally missed. I totally missed. Oh, my God, just don't miss, Captain, please. There we go. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, traps are starting to pop up, guys. Let's get through the door before we continue on through. Make sure that we don't get locked back behind. And then, ooh, we do have rations here, guys. Let's go ahead and eat ourselves our other pineapple real quick. That should give us a little bit of extra health here. And then we'll take a couple of a pomegranate with us, mateys. That pomegranate should go a long way for us. All right, so we got the second door. I'm just looking for lava pools and skulls, mateys. It said behind the second wooden door, but it also said after our first bout against the skeleton. So I'm not quite sure if it's this area or if it's going to be the next area. But let's make our way through to the next zone. Let's see what Flameheart has in store for us tonight, mateys. Open up that door, Captain, and go, 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 go. Woo! Uh-oh. Okay, we got skeletons, mateys. Hold down. Hold on, we got... Ow! Who's behind me? Who's behind me? Get out of here, you skellywag. Get them while they're down, Captain. Get them while they're down. Do we have ammo around here? We desperately need some ammo, mateys. We are not going to survive without ammo. I see an ammo pouch right here. Thank you. Oh, God, yeah. Blast your own skeleton. Blast your own guy. Don't blast me with the blunderbuss there. Take that, you scallywag. Take that. Any more ammo? Yes, we do. We got ammo right here. Nice. There's other ammo there. I can see it glowing in the distance as well. Oh, hold on. Whew. A little bit close for comfort, matey. Hold on, you scallywag. There we go. There we go. Another one coming out. Let's grab that ammo. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you very kindly. Come on, Captain. Just don't die. Just don't die. It would be so embarrassing if you died to skeletons today. Come on. One more. Uh-oh, we got more popping out. Get that one. Oh, we're out. We're out of ammo. Hold on. Give me that. Come on, you skeletons. Oh, this guy's got armor. That guy, I think that's going to be our captain, so we'll leave him for last. Let's take care of the paparazzi and the guy with the blunderbuss. Uh-oh, hold on, miss. There you go, buddy. Take that. Take that. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. This maneuver, guys, is what I call the pirate jig. You just dance around the skeletons until they don't miss. Until until you get them down. You just want to jig around, jump around, and try not to get got by the pirates, mateys. That is the way to survive against skeletons in a game like this, mateys. You gotta keep moving. You've got to keep moving if you're gonna survive. Back up, you scallywag. Back up. Don't you dare heal up either, matey. Don't you dare heal up. Let's grab some ammo. Oh, ammo's right here. Why did I not see that, matey? Why did I not see that? Ammo's literally right up here. Flameheart, I can't leave, brother. I'm literally in the middle of your torture chamber. There's nowhere for me to go, matey. There's nowhere for me to go. I did hear a skeleton roaring, though. Hello? Skeleton? Yeah, I hear more skeletons, mateys. It makes me a little bit nervous. Let's try this, though. What did that do? Ow! Oh, okay, well, it killed us. That's what it did. It killed us, mateys. God damn it. God damn it, man. We need a kill counter tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is not going to be an easy one. I'll show you guys exactly how we died, by the way, because I know exactly what happened there. I know exactly what managed to kill us, mateys. And it is quite embarrassing, to say the least. It is quite embarrassing. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to admit, Captain Nomadic was bested by a trap, mateys. It was a trap. Hold on. Watch out, scallywags. Hold on, watch out. So we do it from this side. Watch this, mateys. Watch this. That is how we died, ladies and gentlemen. A giant log full of spikes coming through to kill us instantaneously. Let's give it another go. Take that, pirates. Oh, we only got one. We only got one pirate on that one, mateys. But yes, that is what caused us to die. We died through our own incompetence, mateys. We died to a fucking trap. God damn it, Captain. How could you? How could you die, you scallywag? There we go. Take care of the next set of pirates. Take that, you scallywag. Take that. Take another one. No autographs for you guys. No autographs. You can't make me sign any documentation. There we go. All right, next set. Already spawning at our feet. Let's go ahead and get the next guy. Oh, we're out of ammo. Hold on. Dodge. Whew. That was close. Yeah, next time, mateys, we know. Do not light the skulls on fire or else you will die instantaneously to the big traps on top of the ceiling there. You know what's funny is I saw it up there too. I saw it up there, but I forgot that lighting the head there does that. I forgot that it allows for the traps to be activated. Uh-oh, hold on. Whew, a little too close for comfort, mateys. A little too close for comfort. Back up now, you scallywags. Back up. Dodge. Grab more ammo. Get his buddy. Okay, this is the final pirate here, mateys. The final pirate. Let's try not to die. Come on, Captain. Just don't miss. Don't miss. When you miss, bad things happen. All right, we did it. Okay, thank God we did it. We might be able to jump down this way, but I don't want to chest it because I'm assuming that's not where we're meant to go. I think we're meant to go through the next door, mateys. Let's get through the next door. Make sure there's no journals first. No pile of skulls. All right, I think we're good. Let's get through the next door, shall we? Man, what a crazy run, though, mateys. I can't believe we got by our own incompetence. Let that be a lesson, ladies and gentlemen. Do not light the fire skulls in the other zones, or else you will get got by the scallywags. Let's take a look around here. So, he said after the second door, which we're in, and it said near a pile of skulls. Ah, this looks like a pile of skulls if I've ever seen one. Oh, there it is. Read Bye Bye Black Winch. Okay, now I understand why they call it a chest of rage. I can hear the souls inside. They ain't stopped yelling and screaming, not even once. I say to him, it's nothing personal, just that I already had their belongings lying around from that Pendragon business. John was the easiest to find, snoring his head off at a sea post, with a splash tail in one hand and the drink in the other. He didn't even wake up. Cavendish was the next. Her dad was the one whose soul got trapped on the Black Winch back in the day. So bad luck must run in the family. Rodriguez put up a fight and nearly stuck me. Too bad I'd already slipped something into her grog. Well, she don't need a stomach no more. And there you have it, mateys. So it's all about how Stitcher Jim poisoned and kidnapped all of Pendragon's crew, mateys. All of his crew got kidnapped and taken a hold of from the Stitcher Jim himself. Oh God, how do we survive this? Oh, I don't like this one, mateys. I do not like this one. Think you can face my flames? Flameheart, please dial it down, brother. Look at all these flames. I don't even know how to do this one. We're gonna have to time this perfectly. Now, go now. Oh God, oh God, oh God. And wait for it. Now. And one more now. Go now. And then the last one. Hold on. We're gonna have to wait. Hold on. Now. And then the last one right now. Oh my God, we did it. Oh shit, we did it. Oh God. Oh shit. Okay. This is not a good place to be, mateys. This is definitely not a good place to be. We have spike traps, punji sticks all the way down the way. Let's go all the way to the end here. Oh shit, man. This place is scary, guys. I can't lie. This place is terrifying, to say the least. Alright, before we continue on, ladies and gentlemen, let me just double check Google here. Let me make sure that we do have no more journals in this area here. I think we are good, but I just want to make sure that everything is good to go. Oh God, what the hell? Oh God, what the hell? God damn it, game, why? As soon as I take my eyes off as soon as I take my eyes off the screen, we got exploded by something, or we got by something. I don't even know what got us. Matey. Something got us, and I'm sad to say that we got a fourth time in our mission tonight, mateys. God damn it. Okay, a chest of rage, a journal found inside the Path of Eternal Kings. Okay, so that's gonna be the next one, and the next time we do this, and then departing, the final one. The departing journal found in the Path of the Burning Heart, which we're not in. I think we only need 2 more, right? Let's take a look real quick. I think we have all 3 journals, 3 out of 5 here. Let's just double check. We have, yes, 3 out of 5. So one's gonna be in the Burning Heart path, behind the 3rd door in Flameheart's lair. The journal is in the final alcove in the last trap room, with spikes coming out of the walls. Oh God. Since the journal is right before the exit of the 3rd path, the player can stay by the lever and let the other crewmates in the room to read the journal without completing the 3rd path themselves. Got it. And then the other one is going to be in the Path of the Eternal King, behind the 1st door in Flameheart's lair at the Devil's Thirst. The journal is placed on a pile of skulls in the trap room after the first skeleton. Ow, me head! Who bonked me, matey? Who bonked me? Kimmy, I know, right? That bonk was deserved, actually. That bonk was definitely deserved. Okay, so the Eternal King is the 1st room that we went through, behind the 1st door in Flameheart's lair. So we'll do that one last. That'll be the final journal, guys. But for now, we have the next journal, which is going to be the next room. So we just have to survive through this entire trap door, you know, survival, whatever you want to call it, struggle zone. And then we have to get back out here and do the Burning Heart path, the Path of the Burning Heart. The journal's in the final alcove at the last trap room with spikes coming out of the wall. Okay, so we'll look at that later on, mateys. We'll get to that in a little bit today, guys. But for now, we got to continue surviving, right? That's the biggest thing. The biggest achievement today is to get through this one here, the Path of the Forsaken Flame, and then we'll come back and do the Path of the Burning Heart afterwards, mateys. All right, let's get out there. Let's try not to die this time. I don't even know how we died. I think we got yeeted from the what do you want to call it, mateys? The whatever these things are, these hydrothermal vents. And I'm assuming we don't need them to survive. I think we just need to avoid getting struck by them. Let's see what happens here, though. So we have a bit of a gate, and we have this very ominous looking ship mast. I'm assuming we need to use the pulley system to lower the ship mast to get over the prison gate, mateys. I'm assuming that's going to be the mission here. Let's go take a look and see if Captain Nomadic is correct in this presumption here. Aye, indeed I am, mateys. Indeed I am. And we're going to go all the way down as low as we can get, because I don't want to risk it. I don't want to die, and I don't want to get got by the spikes in the ceiling. That's the worst thing to have happen. We don't want to let the mast raise up too fast and allow us to die. There we go. Perfect. Just like that, mateys. Just like that. That's how you survive the traps of the mighty Flameheart. All right, let's continue through, shall we? Seems going to be some more traps up ahead, though. He says, let's see how you deal with this one. Oh, God. I do not quite know this one. There's a pulley system here and a pulley system here. And there's a gate. Let's try the first one. Let's just see what happens. Okay, definitely not that one. I can already tell lighting the skull with the flame torch is probably gonna cause us to die, right? There's a trap above us somewhere, or a trap in the floor somewhere. Most likely that's a trap, mateys. Let's try this pulley system now. Okay, that one goes up, but it doesn't do much for us, so I don't think that's going to be anything of value to us. We're going to bring them all the way up to the top. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't trust lighting the skull with a flame, guys, but I think we have to. I think we're going to have to light up the skull here. Let's give it a go and see what happens. Please don't die, Captain. Whatever you do, please don't die. Just don't die, Captain. Just don't die. Bomb. Okay, we lit up the first flame skull. What did that do? I do not know. And I think we have to light the torch for this guy. Let's go ahead and light the torch up here real quick. See what this does. Is there a skull up there in the corner? There is. I didn't even see that one, mateys. Look at that. We got the second skull lit up, ladies and gentlemen. And there we go. Into the old door we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Whew, okay. It doesn't get easier from here, though, mateys. It gets a lot more complicated. Let's see what kind of trap we have here, though. So we have a flame trap, and we have a bit of a wheel around the flame trap. Let's see what this does. All right, hold on. Time it, time it. Okay, I think it opens up the door there, mateys. I think it opens up the door. I'm hearing firing at our cannons, mateys. I think somebody's sinking our ship. I think somebody's sinking our ship. F's in the chat for our ship, mateys. F's in the chat for our ship. Our ship is definitely not surviving the cannonballs, that's for sure. I hope they're not sinking our ship, but I hear a lot of cannons firing, mateys. I'm assuming we're going to lose our ship here. Okay, don't worry about the flames, Captain. We'll get a little bit burnt, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and open up the other door here real quick. So flip the lever, Kronk. Well, okay. Flipping the lever was not the right idea. Let's eat a little bit of some rations here real quick. Yeah, they are definitely sinking our boat. We don't even have any treasure, though, so I don't mind if we lose our boat, mateys. I don't mind. Okay, through. Okay. Probably should not have lifted that lever up, mateys. We probably should not have lifted the lever. Oh, God. Don't die, Captain. Don't die. Woo! Shit. All right, it sounds like we made it through. Alright, perfect. That seems good. We'll take the blunder bombs for now. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. And we got a bit of a flip switch here. Not bad. Not bad. We almost died there on the punji sticks into the big swinging axes there. But I think we did good, mateys. Let's see where we're at. Commendation unlocked. The path of the Forsaken Flame. We did it. Mateys, we actually did it. Make some noise. Yeah, I'm assuming we lost our boat, though. I don't hear those cannons anymore, so I can already imagine somebody sunk our boat, mateys. I can already imagine somebody sunk our boat. F's in the chat for our boat, man. F's in the chat for our boat. I see it, Flameheart. I see it. Loud and clear, I see your ship. What we'll do, guys, we'll just bury the treasure if our ship is sunk. It's not the biggest of problems. Like I said, we didn't have a whole lot. Stitcher Gem! That's what you get, you scallywag! That's what you get!
My arm! It's burning! What have you done to me?
That's what you get, Stitcher Gem.
Witching sacrifice.
This is why you don't trust Flameheart, mateys. This is why you don't trust Flameheart.
Why?
That's what you get, you greedy bastard. That's what you get. Alright, I think we're gonna go meet him over there, mateys. Let's make our way down. Stop screaming! Stop screaming, you scallywag! You shouldn't have touched the flame chest. This is what happens when you touch hot things. Shoot Stitcher Jim if we can. Stop screaming, you scallywag. Just die already. Just die, Stitcher Jim. Just die.
You tricked me! We were supposed to be in this together!
Don't run off, Stitcher Jim. I'm coming. Damn it. We just missed them, mateys. We just missed them.
Soon he will possess true strength, the strength of an ashen lord.
You may think so, Flameheart, but we're gonna close you down today. Return to Stitcher's chest to the rage of rage to Pendragon is what it said. And I'm assuming Pendragon's going to be outside of the cave here. So let's go ahead and open her up real quick. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm sad to say, mateys, I have a feeling our boat's no longer going to be alive. That sounded like straight up cannonballs, and they're no longer around. So I think the person who was here, or the person who was nearby shooting our feckin' boat with cannonballs, they got it. I'm sure they got it. I can already guarantee they most likely got it. Okay, let's go this way. Dodge the flame once more. Gonna be tough to get this thing out of here, mateys, but I think we can do this without dying. Let's just go through, go through, go through. Oh, hold on. Don't rush it. Don't rush it, Captain. Don't rush it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's see. So we got another door here. And we're out of flame balls, so I hope one of these chests have flame balls in them. We have a pomegranate. Oh no. Oh, mateys, I don't see any other chests that have flame balls in them. Are we screwed? Are we done? Did we screw up, mateys? I think we might have screwed up here. We might have to go back, because I don't see any flame balls in these chests. I see rations and more rations. Unless we can light it with our lantern here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back, mateys. There might be a chest up ahead, but we're gonna have to. Oh God, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Yeah, we might have to get burnt a little bit, mateys. We may have to get burnt a little bit. Back in the water. Okay, so there's got to be a chest with a flame ball somewhere up in here, mateys. There's got to be a flame ball chest. Let's try and look around here real quick. So maybe back this way. Let's see if we missed anything right here. Because we're not getting past without a flame chest, mages. We need those flame balls for that exact reason, to get through the doors. Let's take a look around here, see what we got. Back across, back across. It sucks that we have to go back. I didn't even think about that we would need more flame balls, but I think we can find some maybe in a chest on this side. Let's take a look around here. There's got to be one in this middle room, right? Come on, chest. Where's the flame balls at, mages? Where's the flame balls at? I don't see a damn one at all. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. No. And the door closed on us, too. Oh, this is not good, guys. I don't think the devs thought this one through. I don't think the devs thought this one through. I don't see a treasure chest anywhere. I don't see a barrel anywhere. I don't know if we're going to be able to get any more of those flame balls on our person here. Dang, man. How do we get through this, then? How are we going to get through this, mages? There's no way to survive without getting a flame ball, and none of those chests have them. Let's just see if there's any more chests around this area, though. There may be some other chests around. Who's tooting at me, chat? Corn Pop, what are you doing, you scallywag? What the hell did you eat, matey? That thing is rank. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's almost as stinky as this feckin' cave, I tell you. Almost as stinky as the cave, though. Not quite. Oh, you know what? I actually think I have an idea, though. In case we don't have flame balls up here, I actually think I have a way to actually get the thing lit up here. So we're not going to return to the ship because I think the ship is gone. That would be a very bad idea. But what I'm thinking, mateys, hear me out, hear me out. Let's grab ammo. This chest of rage, mateys, this chest of rage that we found, it explodes. It explodes full of fire. So I think if we put the chest of rage next to the actual thing, let it explode a little bit, it may be able to actually escape us out of the zone here. So let's go up around. Just looking for chests for the time being. Go through. No chest, nothing else. Okay. Go through once more. All right, now I think if we take our chest of rage and we just plop it right here, mages, I think if we give it a couple moments, maybe if we shoot at it a little bit, yeah, that might do it, mages. This might do it. Let's give this a try. Oh my God, we're so smart. We're so smart, mages. Make some noise. Make some noise. Look how smart we are, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need no flame balls. We got a flame chest for now on. Okay, just dodge and weave the fire. Okay, we're good. We are good, mages. Oh my God, what a lucky break. I don't think we, what was that? There's a trap up ahead. Did we go across, you guys think? I don't think we go across. I think we go down, but let's try to go across. Okay, we do go across. Nice. What is down below? I'm just curious, just to take a look real quick. Looks like there is another way up if we do go that way, but we're gonna go this way. Dodge the skeleton pendulums here. Out, a little bit hot, mateys. Hold on, jump in the water. We need to eat some rations real quick. Perfect. All right, and then I think we are, oh, we're not out yet. We're definitely not out yet. This is your final warning, says Flameheart. Come here, you scallywag. I'm not scared of your skeleton crew, Flameheart. You thought they were strong. They're not that strong. Grab some ammo. Ow, hey now. Who brought a gun to this knife fight? You're not allowed to bring guns to knife fights, mages. It's not allowed. All right, we got more pirates coming in, though. Let's go ahead and get some more ammo. Get that one. Get this guy. Get this one coming up close. Get the guy with the gun, if there is a guy with a gun. And we got him, actually. I think we got him. All right, round number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a guy with a gun. Hold on. Dodge. Ah ha ha. You thought you were being a good aim. Not today, you scallywag. Not today. Oh, God. Hello. Goodbye. Grab more ammo. Oh, not that. Not rations, just ammo. Just ammo, please. Get the gun guy. There we go. Good hit, Captain. Good hit. Oh, God. Just don't miss. Don't miss, Captain. Don't miss. The one thing I said not to do, and you're missing a lot. There we go. Grab a little bit more of that. And we're not done yet, mages. We are not done just yet. That's the big captain guy. The strong baddie here. Oh, hold on. Hit him before he heals up. Hit him once more before he heals up. Hit him once more before he heals up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's so many on us. Hold on, mages. Hold down. We cannot die. Get the gun guy. Get the gun guy. Take that, you scallywag. Okay, hold on. We need more ammo. I think there's ammo. Yeah, lots of ammo around here. Lots of ammo. And then the last pirate right here. Get him, Captain. Get him.
Armies, and yet you defy me. How arrogant you are.
Okay, let that flame chest explode first real quick, mateys. Let that flame chest explode. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be anywhere near that when it gets angry, mateys. We don't want to be anywhere near the chest of rage. All right, let's go ahead and put our chest right on the edge. I think if we use this anchor key on here, I think it will open up the door that we're looking to get through here. Let's take a look and see. Yep, okay, we're almost opened up. We're almost there, mateys. We're almost there. I want to crank this thing as high up as we can to give us the most amount of time to get through this door. I don't want to get trapped or get squished by the old door there. Perfect. Okay, grab it, grab it, grab it. And we're good. Okay, thank God. All right, let's keep moving, mateys. We got to get out of here one way and one way only. And that way is the way forward, right? Only way to get out is the way to go forward. Oh, God. Okay, just run through. Just run through. Just run through. Just run through. Wait, hold on. And go. Go, go, go. Okay, we made it through. Not bad. Next room, mateys. Next trap room. Let's take a look and see what we have here. We have a waterfall to cool off our chest. There you go. Cool off, you scallywag. Cool off. And I think we're good, actually. I think we made it past most of the things. I think the exit's just up ahead here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look and see. Man, I can't believe somebody was shooting our ship while we're not even in there, mateys. We're in the middle of a tall tale, and somebody came. I mean, I can't guarantee that, right? But we did hear lots of cannonballs getting fired. So I can already imagine that our ship is not up there above the surface, mateys. I think we might have lost our ship. We might have indeed lost our ship. I hope not, honestly. I really hope not.
Take the chest if you still desire. I have no further need of it now.
Yeah, you say that, Flameheart. You say that.
Meet again.
Until we meet again, Flameheart. Until we meet again, matey. Oh, here we go. Here's our exit. Right out of the old booty hole of the island, mateys. There we go. Just get dookied right up out of there.
Quick, there may still be time to save my...
Oh, our ship is not here, actually. Our ship is not here. That is somebody else's ship, mateys. That is definitely somebody else's ship. Who's shooting me? Why shoot me? Why are you shooting me? Why are you shooting me, bro? Oh, damn it, you bastard! God damn it, man. Why would they sink me ship, matey? Why would they sink me ship? Oh, damn it. Not looking good for us, mateys. Not looking good for us. I don't think it's going to even put us back on the island either. I was hoping that we'd actually be able to get to drop the chest off first before we actually died. That way, at least that part of the mission's done. But I think we're back at square one, mateys. There's our boat. And we are nowhere near our island of fortune, mateys. Yeah, we're nowhere near where we were at. Seasonal renown earned. And we got to go back and bring the chest back, mateys. Damn it, dude. How could they sink me boat, mateys? How could they sink me boat? How could they? We're going to go back for a revenge, mateys. We're going to go back for a revenge. I knew it. I just knew it. I knew somebody sunk our boat. I just knew some scallywag was out there trying to sink us. God damn it, dude. Okay, let's turn our lights off here. We're going to get a good sneak up on them, mateys. We got cannonballs. We're not even going to dick around this time. Where are we at? We are near the Flintlock Peninsula. We got a ways to go, though, to get to the Devil's Thirst, mateys. We got to go directly south, very, very far across the map in order to sink this scallywag boat. Okay, get that anchor up real quick. Man, what a shithead, dude. What a feckin' shithead, dude. I can't believe they sunk our boat, mateys. I can't believe they sunk our boat. The one thing I did not want to have happen, mateys. It always happens, though. When you leave it unattended, it's why you don't leave your boat unattended, mateys. This is exactly why you don't leave your boat unattended. Okay, let's go ahead and lower those sails real quick. Just a wee bit. Not that much, not that much. Yeah, because the mission's not done. We need to complete the mission by turning in the chest of rage to Pendragon. So we have to go regardless. Whether or not we want to, whether or not we want to fight them, we still have to regardless. Man, what a shithead, dude. We weren't even trying to do piratey things. They literally just sunk our boat just because, mateys. They literally just sunk our boat just because. But we're going to get some revenge on them, mateys. We're going to get some revenge. We're going to go finish the quest first, and then we'll get back on our boat and blow them up with the cannonballs here if we can. Man, what an asshole, dude. Oh, I hope they don't steal our chest of rage, too. We just left it up there on the side of the island. I hope they don't take it, because if they take it, we're going to have to do all that over again. That's the worst part, is we're feckin', you know, we can't really do much without finishing the mission. And the biggest part is to finish the mission, guys. So we have to do this regardless of if we want to or not. We have to. We have to go back and take what's rightfully ours. Sink their boat like they deserve. Is that them right there? I saw a pirate up ahead. Hold on. Yeah, that's their boat right there, mateys. That's their boat right there. Feckin' scallywags, I tell you, man. Feckin' scallywags. God damn it, dude. We're just trying to finish the tall tale, man. We're just trying to finish the tall tale. Feckin' assholes, I tell you. Alright, no need to worry, though, mateys. No need to worry. Let's go ahead and get those cannonballs loaded up, though. We're definitely going to need to make sure that's nice and loaded. Feckin' assholes, dude. There we go. Load up our cannons here. Make sure we get extra cannonballs on deck as well. Again, I don't want to have to fight them. They're a much bigger boat, a much more scarier boat, but we don't have a choice, mateys. We have to go for our mission. We have to go get our loot regardless. So, you know, it's just going to be a bad situation from now on while we make our way over there. That is them, by the way. That is their boat. That is exactly where we need to go, is directly towards where they're at. They're not sailing away. They're staying on the island, so we have to get this done. We have to get over there and get that boat taken care of. What I think we'll do, I wish there wasn't ghosts on the island. If that ghost didn't shoot us right away, we actually would have been fine. But what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna set the sails just past the island. We're gonna jump off the boat, let the boat do its thing, mateys. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Just let the boat go. That way, if these guys decide to chase it, they'll be chasing nothing. And then what we'll do is we're gonna just try and get that chest of rage and go turn it into to Pendragon, because without it, we're not getting the quest done here, I don't think, right? Let's just double check real quick. But I don't think we're getting it done, mateys. I doubt we're getting it done. Let's take a look here. Yeah, complete the telltale twice. We didn't get it the second time because we never finished it. We never gave the ship to Pendragon. Is that them right there? Sails up. Yeah, sails are up all the way, mateys. Their sails are up all the way. God damn it, dude. What a rough go, I tell you. What a feckin' rough go. These feckin' scallywags here, I tell you. This is why it's always hit or miss with these tall tales, mateys. It's always hit or miss. You know, you can get a lucky break, and then sometimes you just, like, we're in the middle of nowhere. We're nearby nothing right now. There's no reason why they could have found us and came over and sunk our boat. They literally just did that for no reason at all. Like, no reason at all, other than just to be a bunch of shitheads. But, you know, you live and you learn, right, mateys? You live and you learn. They got some shitheads on the boat, though, so we're going to try and lure them away from the island if we can. Try and bring them away from the zone. Man, it feels bad, though, dude. I tell you, it feels really bad. I can't believe they sunk our boat, mateys. What we'll do, we'll dive down on the next mission. If we get this one completed, that is, we'll dive down, and we'll see how things go from there. But, again, I don't know. I'm sure they see us coming, mateys. I'm sure they see us coming. I just hope we can lure them away from the island long enough to get the mission done. I raise those sails up just a little bit. I got to be able to see what we're doing here. All right, again, same method, guys. We're just gonna let the boat sail across the island. What we're gonna do, we're actually gonna go ahead and get on the island and just try to sneak on through here if we can. So I just want to get the boat as close to the island as we can, right? and make sure we're not actually aimed at a rock there to crash land. And then I think we're good, mages. Let's go ahead and let it be. Let's go get this mission completed, shall we? Stealth missions, mateys. Stealth missions. We gotta sneak aboard and take these scallywags for all their money. The good thing is that they are anchored, and they do have their boat right there. So what I think we'll do, we might as well try and sink them if we can. We'll sneak on board and just try and sink their boat as much as we can here. After we're done, of course, though. Who's tooting at me stream, matey? Who's tooting at me stream? Kimmy's tooting. I know those scallywags deserve a couple of toots, mateys. They deserve a couple of toots. How could they kill us, and how could they take our loot and end our stream here? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Hold on. Back to you, Ghost. Back to you, Ghost. Stop trying to end me right now, bro. Here. Take it. Oh my God, thank God. Okay, we're not even gonna deal with Pendragon. We'll let him do his thing. I think we're good as long as Pendragon doesn't do anything too crazy. We'll deal with the ghosties for now. And then we're gonna try and sneak on these scallywags boat, mateys. Let's get some buckets of water here. Make sure that we can sink their boat real quick. I don't see anybody on board. Oh, we can blow them up with their effective thing though, mateys. Hold on. Just don't die, Captain. Just don't die. Come on. Eat something. We can blow them up, mateys. We can blow their ship up right here, right now. We can totally do this, guys. We can totally do this. If we can sneak on board and we can light that thing on the backside, we'll be good. Let's eat some more rations real quick. We'll get them back, mateys. We'll get them back. Why'd you sink me, brother? I'm doing a tall tale. Let me do my tall tale, you scallywag. Why are y'all an ass, bro? Why are you being an ass? That's what you get, you scallywag. Alright, well, at least we sunk them, mateys. At least we sunk them. That's the best part about that. At least we sunk them. Hopefully they won't survive that one. That's what you get, brother. That's what you get, you scallywag. Stop trying to sink me boat, you loser. Let a man do his tall tale in peace, brother. Let a man do his tall tale in peace. That's what y'all get. Alright, well, mateys, we did it. We actually did it. We got the tall tale completed. Hell yeah. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Where are we at now, though? I got to see where we're at. We got 8,000 gold for that. Let's go ahead and get ourselves situated here. We're going to grab our tall tale once again. Ashen Lord. Heart of Fire. We're going to dive to the location, of course, mateys. That way we know we're going in the right direction. And diving should help. Diving should actually get us off the server with them. It should bring us to a completely different area, away from these scallywags. Thank God. At least we did it, mateys. At least we got away from them. We blew up their boat. We got them back. I feel very accomplished in that. And we killed them, mateys. We killed both of them. We killed the two scallywags that were on the boat, man. I'm so happy about that. Oh, what a lucky break, guys. I mean, I don't know if they're going to repair their boat or not when they spawn back in, but at least we did a lot of damage, and I'm hoping that by killing their the two guys on the boat, it will give them enough time to sink the boat. Again, we'll never know because we're diving down below and back up to another area, but I'm hoping that when we go back over there, we'll be in another server and there won't be any scallywags anywhere nearby where we don't need them to be at. Man, what a lucky break, mateys. What a lucky break. That's what we call pirating, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we call pirating. That was some glorious pirating. We snuck on board. They saw us, though, but we didn't die before destroying their boat, mateys. We exploded their boat with the chest and the stuff that was on the back of their boat, mateys. What a lucky break. What a lucky break, I tell you. Honestly, again, you know, we lost our boat, but again, we didn't have any loot. You know, we were just doing a tall tale, so I don't mind. I don't mind at all. At least we got the tall tale completed. We managed to get back unscathed, so they, you know, we didn't have any problems with that. They didn't sink our boat or anything like that. All in all, you know, aside from losing the boat the first time, at least we are now ready to complete the rest of the tall tales here, mateys. Thank God. Thank God, I tell you. What a lucky break, guys. I thought that they were going to steal our chests of rage and make us have to redo the whole mission again. That would have been the worst. That would have been the single worst thing possible. But thank God we're back for our final round here. Final round, Tallulah. Nice to see you, madam. Back here again for the final part of our tall tale.
There you are. I was starting to think you wouldn't make it. These are dangerous times if the story.
We actually didn't make it to Lula. We definitely didn't make it.
I know a few people who'd like a word with them about that. I mean, they used to say Flameheart lived for battle and bloodshed. Last time he was around, he nearly brought the Sea of Thieves to its knees. No one could stand up to him. Then one day, he simply disappeared. Still, not everyone's afraid. There are those of us like Captain Pendragon who are working to find Flameheart and stop him before he can regain his former strength. Since you're here, I assume that means we can count on you for your help.
As best as I can.
We'll be in touch. In the meantime, do me a favor and take that journal back to Grace, would ya? She's always leaving it lying around.
I got you, Tallulah. We'll try our best not to die, but I can't promise you anything, madam. I can't promise you anything because, well...
Is that my journal you're carrying?
Yes, I have it. Here you go, ma'am.
Don't tell me I left it behind again. Not that there's much in there. Just some notes of my time in the Devil's Roar and all the things I'd like to do to... Wait, can you hear that?
I heard something.
Something's coming.
It's Pendragon.
At last. Tallulah told me she'd send for pirates who
Hello,
would shy
sir.
away from battle, and here you are. I need your help, and quickly. My crew are in danger.
Aren't you Captain Pendragon? Last thing I heard, you didn't have a ship left, much less a crew.
Oh, my friends and I parted ways long ago. But their personal effects were still aboard the Black Witch. Stitcher Jim must have taken them to use in his vile ritual.
Did you say Stitcher Jim?
Yeah, indeed he
Yes,
did.
the same wretch who freed me from my painting and deceived me into unleashing Flameheart. Not that I knew his name at the time, of course. They say he used to serve the Gold Hoarders, but it seems he's changed allegiance once again.
Oh, trust me. I know who Stitcher Jim is. If he's working for Flameheart, we're all in trouble. Where is your crew now?
Rumors say he confronted them with an armful of dark relics and bound their spirits into some kind of cursed chest.
Not the cursed
Madame
chest.
Olivia believes he might try and use its power to summon an Ashen Lord to the Sea of Thieves.
Ashen Lords. I've heard the stories, and those were bad enough.
It seems Flameheart needs to rebuild his army, and he's using my crew to do it. We must recover that chest from Stitcher Jim, whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I've always used my journal to keep track of Jim's whereabouts. Take it with you, and use it to hunt him down.
Aye, ma'am.
before
Indeed
it's
I will.
too late.
Alright, mateys, we're good to go. We know exactly how to do this mission. This is going to be the third time running through this, but that's what we need to get the rest of the accommodations completed to unlock our Ashen Curse. Let's set back out on an adventure. Northward we go towards Liar's Backbone to unlock the next key. We're going to have to do it one more time just to get that last journal, but this should be everything, mateys. This should be everything once we get through this final piece here. So let's take a look at the map. I think we got to go northward, right, towards Liar's Backbone. Yep, right up here. Liar's Backbone, just directly to our north here. And that's going to be over that way. Corn Pop says, F's in the chat for my phone battery. I'll be back soon, hopefully. F's in the chat, mateys. F's in the chat for Corn Pop's phone battery. No worries, Corn Pop. I know how it is, man. I know exactly, especially on mobile. My phone doesn't last this long at all. Like, my phone lasts like 2 hours at the most. And my phone's on the charger right now, actually. Believe it or not, it kind of lives on the charger. Because of the low battery. So no worries at all, my friend. No worries at all. We'll be here. We still got about an hour and a half, a little bit more than that, maybe about an hour and 45 minutes. And of course, we will be doing the same mission again. We just got to run it one more time to get through that final dungeon, and then finish off with the rest of the mission, right? The rest of the accommodation. So if you do decide to come back, we will be absolutely raiding out at the 30-minute mark at 9 o'clock, which is Central Time. So if you're on the West Coast, it'll be 7 o'clock, 7:30 West Coast. And then East Coast, it'll be 11:30 is about the time we want to raid out. So if you are looking to be part of the raid, Corn Pop, we'd love to have you come back either then or before then. But until then, definitely take care of your phone, take care of yourself. And we'll be out here pirating, matey. We'll be out here surviving the Sea of Thieves. Corn Pop says, Veronica and Duncan killed my battery. Yeah, me too. Me too. Actually, I think today I did, I actually don't wake up enough for Veronica. She streams so early. So I think I did Dex effects earlier. Dex was also streaming a little bit earlier. But I totally feel you there, my friend. I totally feel you there. Corn Pop says I'll be in bed by then. I was up at 5. Okay, no worries at all, brother. No worries at all. Thank you for coming in, Corn Pop. I absolutely appreciate you, brother. And again, if you do end up getting your battery back and you want to come hang out a little bit more, we will be streaming until then, until 11:30 Eastern time. So enjoy your time. Release the Kraken, says Sarah. No, please don't. Please don't release the Kraken. We can't. We will never release the Kraken, please. We can't barely survive against the Pirates of the Seas, mateys. No need to release the Kraken, Sarah. No need to release the Kraken. I'll be back in about 20 minutes when I go out for my nightly smoke. Stay afloat till then, says Corn Pop. Aye, matey. Indeed I will. Indeed I will. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your charging of your battery. And we'll see you then, my friend. We'll see you when you head back. Oh, God. Oh, no. What is that? What is that noise? What? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. All right, mateys. For the rest of you guys, though, while we're sailing out for our adventures, guys, we're actually going to go ahead and do our very first prediction of the night, mateys. For those of you guys who've been requesting for some Nomad coins, now is the time for you guys to get in on the chance to get some Nomad coins. And it is going to be a very easy mission, guys. A very easy one. So, for our prediction, guys and gals, it is going to be a very easy one. Will we... Oh, God. Will Captain die in this mission? And that goes for the whole mission, mateys. That goes for the whole mission. You guys saw how unlucky we were in the last one. So it's between yes or no. Will Captain Nomadic die in this mission? Yes or no, guys? We'll give it about 15 minutes on the poll there, on the prediction, guys, because it's going to be quite a long mission ahead of us. And, of course, if you guys are looking to get some free Nomad coins, make sure to vote. Make sure to vote on the prediction right here, right now, mateys. You guys got 15 minutes. 15 minutes on the clock for your guys as a chance to get some free Nomadic coins as long as you pick the correct option, right? Will Captain Nomadic one life this mission, or will Captain Nomadic die in this mission? It is up to you guys to decide, and it's up to me to try and survive as long as I can for the mission ahead. Okay, we're going the wrong way, though. Hold on. We got to go left here, mateys. Our island is going to be directly to the left there, I think. And we got to go ahead and raise that sail up so we don't crash as we're turning ourselves around. Man, what a bad luck, though, mateys. What a bad luck. We actually did not get to keep our boat afloat last time. I'm hoping this time we won't have any scallywags running amok, though. I'm hoping we'll have a lot better of a chance this go around, honestly. I really hope so, at least. All right, now I believe our stop off is actually going to be just north of this little rocky island ahead of us, the big mountainous peaks there. So we're just going to sail directly to the right of the island, and we should be able to find our stop off just on the other side, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look at the map here. Yep, we're going directly for it, mateys. Directly for our stop off here. I think we should be A-okay. Let's go ahead and get some of that water taken care of as well while we're here. A little bit of extra water there. Perfect. Man, I honestly hope we sunk that other boat, by the way. I'm happy that we blew up their boat. Like, that's my favorite thing. Like, at least they might have sunk our boat, but at least we blew them back up as a bit of revenge. And we got our boat back. Like, they didn't sink us a second time. They only sunk us that first time. And it wasn't even a fair fight because we were thousands of miles below the surface of the ocean. So, again, we were right on that assumption that we were getting cannonballed. But we managed to complete the mission without dying. We managed to make it back in one piece, and we managed to sink their boat, or at least blow their boat up. We can't confirm that we sunk the boat, but we can at least... Oh, God! We can at least say that we successfully blew their boat up, which I will count as a success, mateys, because, you know, that was on their doing by having that explosive crate on the old boat. There we go. We got a treasure, mateys. Nice. We got a craft of exotic silts as well, mateys. Look at that. Nice. We got our very first loot here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on, Captain. Hold on. Oh, God. We might wreck into the island. Maybe not. Hold on. We might be okay here. It's hard to see, though. These storms are raging, I tell you, mateys. These storms are raging. Let's raise the sails once more here. And I think our island's going to be directly in the rainstorm there, guys. So it's going to be quite a bit of a mission ahead of us to find the final island here. I think it's just right here, though, in the darkness. You go straight, nice and straight here. Boom. And then let's take a look at the map. Are we going for the right direction? We are, yes, we are going for the, oh God, please don't be a Kraken. Please don't be a Megalodon either. I don't see anything. It's hard to see in the storms, though. Oh, that wasn't even, that was Sarah. Sarah, god dang it, you scallywag, why? Why would you do this to me, matey? We're already on edge. We're already on edge with the mission ahead. Why would you do this to old Captain Nomadic, Sarah? Why? Mateys, we do have a prediction going live right now. There's 15 minutes on the prediction. We got a, will Captain Nomadic die in this mission? Yes or no? Yes or no? And that goes for the whole mission. That could be all the way to the very end. If we die right at the end like we did this time by getting shot by ghosties, we may end up dying again. So vote accordingly, mateys. Vote accordingly for your chance to win some free Nomadic coins tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, guys and gals, it is a very, very dangerous mission here tonight. And we'll do another prediction in a little bit, guys. We'll do whether or not Captain Nomadic's ship will sink during this mission as well. But we'll wait on that one until this one's over with. All right, let's get that sail up all the way. Ow, okay, we're wrecking a little bit. That's okay, though. That is A-okay, mateys. Turn that lantern off. And let's make sure we're nice and patched up here real quick. That water. Get that nice and patched up here. All right, easy peasy, mateys. Easy peasy. All right, through the dangerous storm we go to the top of the island. And let's go across. Let's go get Stitcher Gem's final key. Let's go see if we can defeat Flameheart finally and save the Sea of Thieves. What the hell? Okay, I'm not going to question that one. Bit of some rubber banding lag, but I'm not going to question it. Oh, we got rations. We got wood. Nice, nice. More rations. We'll take that. And we got another flame ball. Nice. We'll definitely take that with us, too. All right, let's get back in here, mateys. I think there's another crate somewhere up. I think it's down below, actually. Let's just get in here and get this final key, shall we? All right, this is the speed run of it, mateys. This is the speed run. So we go. Ow, what the hell? Did I get struck by lightning inside of the cave? How does that work, mateys? How do we get struck by lightning inside of the cave? That doesn't make no sense to me. All right, so we got the T, we got the V, and then we have the sickle there, right? The T, the V, and the sickle. Let's go ahead and crack it open and see what we have. Nice. We got our Stitcher's note and our mysterious key once again. The final one. And let's get back to the boat, mateys. That's all we came here for. Let's get out of this very dangerous rainstorm. Let's try not to get struck by lightning. Try not to die this time. And let's get out to our adventure, mateys. We got another adventure ahead of us back towards the Devil's Thirst. In order to defeat Flameheart, we need to go through all 3 trials. We made it through the first one last week. We made it through the second one just a couple moments ago. And now we are on the final trial, which I believe is the trial of the Flame King, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead and drop our little gemstone right down below real quick. Very nice. Get some water out of here because we're very much sinking in the ocean. There we go. A little bit more. One more. Perfect. All right, mateys, and then let's lower those sails. We'll adjust as we go, but let's get out of this storm, mateys. It's a very dangerous storm, a very spooky, a very scary storm, and I don't want to really mess around too long while in the storm. So let's just get ourselves out of here ASAP, and we'll worry about where we go from here in just a little bit. I think we're going to go this way, though, southeast, directly this way. Kimmy fishing. Kimmy, you have just caught a little bit of a junk flip-flop, or thong is what it says. But not that kind of thong. It is the flip-flop type. Congratulations, Kimmy. That thong was worth 2 gold. Not bad. Not bad at all. If you guys are looking to get your chances in for some free nomadic coins tonight, though, guys and gals, vote accordingly. Vote accordingly. You guys still got 7 minutes left. Will Captain Nomadic die in this mission? Will Captain Nomadic die? Let me know down in the chat, guys. We will try our hardest to survive. We will try our hardest not to sink and not to die in our mission here tonight. But again, it's up to you, mateys. It is up to you to vote right now. You guys got 7 minutes on the clock for that prediction. Vote like your heart depends on it if you want a chance at winning some of those free nomadic coins tonight, mateys. It's a simple one. Will we die or will we survive? I know the ghost says, don't die. All my coins are riding on you staying alive. I will do me best, matey. I will do me best. I can't promise anything. You guys saw how bad the last one was. We literally touched lava and instantly died, like as soon as we touched it. I'm hoping that that's not going to happen this time, though. I can't promise anything, but we will try to stay alive, mateys. We died like 7 times last time. So you guys probably should have voted that I would die, because I probably will. But, you know, you guys are free to vote how you guys choose. And, of course, that's up to you guys, right? It's up to you guys to determine how you guys vote. I can't sway the vote. All I can do is try me hardest, mateys. All I can do is try me hardest and see if we can actually survive this final mission here. And that's all the way to the end. That's through the traps, through the Flameheart piece and area, and then all the way to get back to the island. Sarah says, you better not die again, or I will make you die a second time with my pets of the sea. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everything's riding on this, mateys. Everything's riding on this. Sarah's going to release the Kraken if we ended up dying, mateys. We cannot survive a Kraken attack. I can guarantee you guys, you will never survive a Kraken attack. So, we're going to try. Sarah, I can't promise anything, but I'm going to do me best. I'm going to do me best to try and stay alive, mateys. I'm going to do me best. We are going fully against the wind, though, so it's going to take a little bit of time. Let's just see where we're at, though, right now. So we have a Reaper nearby. The island that we need to go to is right here, the Devil's Thirst. Nothing that I see on the map nearby the Devil's Thirst. And it looks like that's it. So just one Reaper hanging out by the Isle of the Last Words. Ooh, spooky. Very spooky name for an island, mateys. A very spooky name for an island. Let's go ahead and cut our wheel here, guys. We just got to go straight south for now on. But that's really good for us because we might be able to catch up some wind here if we head directly south here. Once we adjust here, we'll take a look. So it looks like, no, we're literally going directly against the wind, man. What a rough go. What a rough go, I tell you. We'll just turn the sails, though, this way. That should give us a little bit of speed. Instead of going directly against the wind, we'll at least get a little bit of some wind going in our sails. At least a little bit, that is. Is that a pirate ship right there? That is not a pirate ship. Okay, thank God. Thank God it's not another pirate ship, mateys. I don't know if we can survive another one. How are you guys doing, by the way? Anybody having a good night? Anybody making some delicious dinner tonight? I am excited about dinner. I actually meant to tell you guys last night on the Discord what I did for dinner. I just never got around to it. I ended up eating it, and then that was it. I got back into the gaming, you know, off-stream gaming, and then I was out for the night after that. But last night, what I ended up cooking up was exactly what I had promised. I ended up air frying some broccoli, and then on the side, I did chicken breast, and it was Cajun seasoned chicken breast. It was a glorious little dinner for myself. It was very delicious and very nutritious. And I might try to do something similar tonight. I'm probably most likely going to do air fryer broccoli again. But this time I might add, instead of chicken, I might do something else on the side. I do have tortillas and I do have ground beef. So I might make like tacos, homemade tacos with a side of broccoli. That might be a good idea, actually. I'm kind of thinking that. I might do that, mateys. I might do homemade tacos tonight with a side of broccoli. How does that sound? That sounds kind of pretty good in my eyes, at least. Sounds pretty delicious if you ask me, mateys. It sounds pretty. Oh, wind's going this way now. Wind's going this way. Sounds pretty delicious if you ask me, matey. Sounds pretty delicious. But what are you guys getting into tonight for your daily dinner? Unholy Ghost says we had some stew. Nice, dude. Very nice. What'd you have in that stew? I know it wasn't rabbit, because Sarah doesn't like rabbit stew. She would much rather keep the rabbits alive. But what kind of stew did you guys end up having? Did you guys have pork stew, beef stew, chicken stew, venison stew? I mean, there's a lot of different types of stew, mateys. There's a lot of different types of stew. And what did you have in that stew, Unholy Ghost? Did you guys have carrots, celery? Did you guys have any other kind of vegetables in that stew? Potatoes, perhaps? Anything else that may be of value? Oh, God, Kimmy, why? Why, Kimmy, why? What did I do to deserve a jump scare like that, Kimmy? What did I do? Where are we at, by the way, guys? Are we there yet? We are almost there, mateys. We're almost there. We just got to keep heading southwards around the Devil's, this one here, the double mast. And then we got to make our way back towards the Devil's Thirst for the final drop-off. Some beef roast, potatoes, and carrots. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Did you guys do it in a crock pot too? Because I love the crock pot stews, you know. You get to throw all the delicious flavors in there, all those good veggies, and then it really gets softened up, right? You get this very baby soft food. The veggies are nice and soft. The meat is nice and soft. You know, I do like a chewy meat from time to time. As a carnivore, as a part vampire, I do like to sink my teeth in a bit of meat at time to time. But again, I can't complain with a nice bowl of stew. You know, especially when it's nice and soft and it's kind of like butter, right? It just goes down super simple, super easily. You can't go wrong with that. But yeah, that sounds good, man. I would, if I were to eat some of that stew, Unholy Ghost, I would get it without the potatoes. I would be, you know, I would eat the beef, I would eat the roast, and I would eat the carrots, but I would definitely be picking out the potatoes, mateys. I am not a fan of potatoes. Kimmy says, all my money is riding on you dying. Okay, mateys, well, there you have it. We have our prediction is coming to a close. So vote now. If you have yet to vote, mateys, vote now or forever hold your peace. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. And of course, guys, it is between whether or not Captain Nomadic will die in this mission. Kimmy says she thinks we will die. Unholy Ghost and Sarah says she thinks we won't die. So it really is a 50-50, a 333 versus a 363. Who will win, mateys? Who will win on the prediction, ladies and gentlemen? Who will win? Find out here in tonight's episode in just a couple of moments, guys. Our island, where we're looking to go, is, oh my God, me eyeballs! Me poor piratey eyes. Right here above us, guys, this big volcano is exactly where we are going to do our final mission of the night, guys. We got about an hour left. We're going to try and do this under an hour. We're going to try and speed run this one. Aside from trying to stay alive, we're just looking for 2 more notebooks, guys, but we're only going to be able to get the 1 right now. So if we do complete this, listen up, mateys. If we do complete this, we are going to run it 1 more time, a 3rd time, but not all the way. We're not going to go all the way, mateys. We're just going to go for the notebook, because that is all we have left for our commendations, ladies and gentlemen, in our tall tales for the Heart of the Flame. You guys can see we're 60% through, or a little bit, yeah, about 60%, maybe 55%. We are going to be picking up 1 notebook from the Path of the Burning Heart. We will complete the Path of the Burning Heart commendation. We're going to complete the legendary commendation for completing the Tall Tale 3 times. And in order to get the Black Winch Reborn, we have to complete all commendations, which means we are going to have to find the final journal, which is going to be back in the Path of the Eternal King. So we have to go back and find that final journal, mateys. But for now, for tonight, and for now, we're gonna focus on just the burning. Oh God! Oh, I think that's an actual megalodon, mateys. I don't think that's Sarah making that megalodon noise. Let's take a look out. Sarah, was that you? I hear megalodon noises, mateys. I hear megalodon noises. Oh God! I don't think that's Sarah, mateys. I think that might be something out in the water, though. Sarah says it's not her. Okay, well, I don't know what's making that noise. Hopefully it's not a Kraken gonna pop up soon, or a Megalodon. We really can't survive either one of those. Sail faster, says Unholy. I got you, brother. Wind's going this way. Let's sail faster. Go, 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 go. Because if we die, you guys are gonna lose your Nomad coins, mateys. You guys are gonna lose your Nomad coins if we die. Kimmy's gonna get it all if we die tonight, mateys. You don't want to let Kimmy get the, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Where's it at? Where's it at? I thought that was a head right there, a shark head. It looks like just part of the island, though. Oh god, I am so nervous, guys. I am so nervous, guys. We do have good news though. Enemy pirate ship not spotted at our island, so we are a-okay for now. Should be no problem getting this mission going, as long as that burning blade or that Reaper doesn't come out this way. But I think we're okay. I don't think the Reaper will be nearby, and I think we should be okay to get this mission going. If we do die, guys, we will go ahead and do another prediction after this though, and that one will be whether or not our boat will sink before the mission is over. Just like last time, where we were able to hear them shoot our boat with a bunch of cannonballs, we'll see if we can actually survive and have our boat not sink during the mission here. But here we are, mateys, our third rendezvous at the Devil's Thirst. We are here. We are ready to take on the final trial of Captain Flameheart. Will we survive? Will we not survive? The time will tell, mateys. Time will tell. But let's go ahead and get ourselves anchored right up here on the shoreline. And let's go see if we can take care of the final trial here for Captain Flameheart. All right, perfecto, Captain. Good parking job. Make sure that sail's all the way up. Get our old harpoon on the old anchor here. Get this one on the old ocean floor. Perfect. All right, that'll work, mateys. That'll work. Let's make sure we're nice and straight on the old boat. We'll even turn it just a little bit better to kind of really help us. There we go, and that will work, mateys. That'll work. Okay. All right, let's grab our treasure right here on the shoreline. Let's go ahead and grab the mysterious key. The third and final key, that is. And let's go on the shoreline, shall we? I do want to blow up that boat, mateys. I don't want anybody to have a chance to blow up our boat while we're far away from the boats. So let's go ahead and deal with that first, mateys. We'll go ahead and light up the exploding boat real quick. Take care of that first and foremost before anybody else has a chance to blow up our boat. There we go. Extinguish that. Or put it out, I should say. Put it up. Light it up. Nice. Perfect. All right, mateys. Back in we go. Back into the lair of Captain Flameheart. We got our key. We know where to go. We don't need to light the lantern. We just need to go ahead and open up the mighty keyhole. Man, what a fun mission though. Again, not super complicated. This has to have been one of the early ones because there's not a whole lot. There's only just the 2 missions, right? The saving of the old Captain Souls, and then doing this one 3 times, right? Each different trial for Captain Flameheart. A very easy mission. Like, there's no other things to do. There's no backstory. We don't have to fight Flameheart or anything like that.
You've come to steal my chest and stop the ritual.
Flameheart, we sure have, brother. We sure have. I'm very brave.
Such a pity you won't leave here alive.
You say that, but this is the second time I'm coming back here to come leave alive for the 3rd time. Alright guys, as promised though, we are going to try and speed run this. We only got about an hour of stream left tonight, and I do want to get all the accommodations done. I want to showcase the curse that we get, because this will be our very first pirate curse. It's going to be the Ashen Curse. It's going to turn us into kind of like those Ashen Skeletons, where we have a little bit of some fire ember, a bit of some lava in our skin and stuff like that. I think it's going to be a really cool first curse to grab, and it's easy. Again, all we have to do is just do the accommodation and beat the entire tall tale. So it's not super complicated. It just takes a little bit of time, right, where we have to do this a couple of times back to back to back in order to actually succeed in getting those accommodations completed. But yes, we will go ahead and try our hardest, mateys. We'll try to stay alive. Again, I can't promise anything, but I will do my best, matey. I will do my best. Okay, let's go ahead and wait for this thing to charge up here. We should be good to just head right across the lava. Once it activates, that is. Come on. Come on now. Activate a little bit. Come on, shoot me across. I'm not risking parkouring, mateys. I'm not risking parkouring. That is one thing I am not risking for now. Let's see if we get shot across first. That's the safe route. If we parkour, it may end up killing us. So let's actually eat us some rations real quick. Make sure we have health. And then, is this going to launch us, mateys? Is this going to launch us at all? Hello? Wake up. Wake up, Island. Launch me across. I don't want to risk it for the parkour, mateys. I don't want to risk it. Come on. If the next one launches without this one launching, though, we will just go ahead and do it. Because it looks like this one has turned off for this next round here. We'll see how things go, though, mateys. I'm hoping that we can actually get us to launch across without needing a parkour, that is. Come on, Island. Wake up. Wake up, Island. Wake up. Please. I think we're going to have to parkour it, mateys. I think we're going to have to parkour it. Let's give it a go. Against me, better judgment. Against me, better judgment. Go. There we go. Okay, easy enough, mateys. Easy enough. All right, back down we go. Deep, deep, deep into the bowels of the volcanic devil's thirst. I'm never turning back, Flameheart. I'm never turning back, you scallywag. I'm gonna stop your ritual once more. One final time. I will stop your ritual, whether you like it or not, matey. Whether you like it or not.
These catacombs were here long before you were born. They will endure long. You have been burned to ashes.
Alright, before we actually go, guys, let's go ahead and read up on the internet. Let's see where this next journal is, because that's the only thing we're actually looking to do. We got to complete the combination of the whole tall tale the third time, which we're about to do right now. And then we got to find the final journal, the second to last journal, right? We do have to come back and do the first door once again. But the third door is the one we're looking to go through. And that, of course, is going to be the, let's see here. It is going to be the Eternal King, the Chest of Rage, down the path of the Eternal King, behind the first door at Flameheart's lair at the Devil's Thirst. The journal is placed on a pile of skulls in the trap room after the first skeleton room. The journal is placed right before a set of swirl flame traps. The Path of the Eternal King. Is that the one we're about to do? I think that's the one we're about to do. Let me take a look here, mateys. Let me just double check and make sure. The Path of the Burning Heart. The Eternal King is the first one. Okay, so the Burning Heart one. The Path of the Burning Heart. Behind the third door in Flameheart's lair after the Devil's Thirst. The journal is in a final alcove of the last trap room with spikes coming out of the walls. Since the journal is right before the exit to the third path, a player can stay behind the lever and let the other crewmates in the room read the journal without completing the third path themselves. Okay, so it's right behind the final door, mate, or right before the final door, right at the very end of the actual mission. Okay, let's go ahead and light up our skull. Let's go through the path of the Burning Heart. The path of the Burning Heart we go, mateys. Oh, God. Oh, God. We have spinning blade wheels. Oh, God. Going right across. We have punchy sticks as well. Oh, this is not going to look good for us, mateys. Go, 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 go. Dodge the punchy sticks. Very nice. How do we get past the door, though, mateys? Did we miss something? Did we miss something, mateys? I think we might have missed something. I don't see a way past. Unless there is a flame skull, which there is. Ah, okay. Flame skull we got. Here you go, mighty flame skull. Open me door. Open me door. Is there another skull? The door did not open, mateys. The door did not open. I don't want to jump across. That's going to definitely kill us, I feel like. We might not make it if we do that. Is there a second skull anywhere, though, guys? You guys see a second skull? Go back across, go back across. Oh, I see it. Boom. Okay, door is open, mateys. Door is open. And back across. Woo! Okay. All right, before the door closes on us, let's just get across here. We're going to try not to die from the fire flame, but I want to make sure that we're good to go. So I'm going to read this one more time. I don't want to miss out on that final journal. The journal is in the final alcove of the last trap room with spikes coming out of the walls. So spikes coming out of the walls. Okay, got it. All right, let's do it, matey. Let's go. Cross. Looks like we got a bit of a water room up ahead. Let's jump on through, shall we? Not bad. Not bad. I see a lever. Oh, God. Deal with what? Deal with what? Deal with what, Flameheart? Deal with what? Oh, God. I don't want to use the lever. I'm sure there's a trap somewhere. That looks like a trap, I'm sure. I'm almost certain that that's a trap, mateys. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to pull the lever or not. Let's just go on through, shall we? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Okay, nothing happened when we pulled the lever, mateys. Nothing actually happened. It makes me nervous, though. It makes me think that there's bad things happening up ahead. Because we didn't see anything happen in the area we were in. Maybe we would grab some more rations real quick. Oh, God. Okay, that might have been what happened, mateys. Using the lever, pull the punji sticks out. Let's put those punji sticks back away, shall we? Flip that lever back up, mateys. We don't need... Oh, shit! Oh, damn it! Oh, God damn it, man. Oh, I'm sorry, mateys. I'm sorry. F's in the chat. Sarah, Analigos, I'm sorry, mateys. I'm sorry. We got jump scared by a trap, mateys. God damn it. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. A deal's a deal. We died fair and square. We got jump scared by the trap, ladies and gentlemen, which means for the prediction, guys, for the prediction, will Captain Nomadic die in this mission? Yes. We absolutely died in the mission, mateys. We absolutely died in the mission. So pay out to those of you guys who said yes, that Captain Nomadic absolutely will die. Those 696 coins go to Unholy Ghost and Kimmy. Kimmy, congratulations on getting your 696 gold. And Kimmy, congratulations on getting your 696 gold. Kudos to you, mateys. Kudos to you. Because we did not survive the deep, dark traps down in Flameheart's area, mateys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I tried, okay? I tried. I did try, mateys. The feckin' spinning wheels caused us to die, though. The spinning wheels caused us to die. Let's jump on through. Jump on over. Jump on through. Oh, God. Mateys, how do we get past this one? We have a big, giant anchor of doom swinging back and forth, and we have a giant lava pit. Do we jump and hope to land on the ladder, mateys? That's the only thing I think we can do to get past this, unless there's a pulley system somewhere to lift up a safety platform. But I don't think so, mateys. I do not think so. I think we have to jump across. All right, mateys, before we jump across, let's go ahead and get another prediction going, though. And it's another simple one. Will our ship sink while we're doing the mission? Will our ship sink while in the mission? Yes or no, mateys? Yes or no? It's an easy one, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we're going to go with the 15 minutes on the clock. 15 minutes on the next prediction, guys. The prediction is going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And there you have it, mateys. There you have it. We have our second prediction ready to go. Again, Sarah, I'm so sorry, Sarah. I'm so sorry. I tried. Oh, damn it. I tried, okay? I tried. And there you have it. Again, a second death for the mission, mateys. A second death. So even if we survived that first trap, we definitely would have died the second trap, mateys. That was my bad. I misclicked, and I did not grab, or I might have grabbed it, but I might have ungrabbed the ladder there. So that was my bad once again. I'm sorry, mateys. It's a tough one, though. These missions are tough. They are not that easy. They are not that easy. Let's give it another go here. Oh, how was that a miss? Come on, game. God damn it. Come on, man. Back to the back to the ship of the dam. God damn it, dude. Oh, this mission is tough, guys. I can't lie. I didn't think we needed a harpoon gun to do this. Actually, let's grab that real quick. We're probably going to need that in order to get across here. Let's try that. Let's see if the harpoon gun will help out. I don't know if it will, but we might as well have that just in case. And again, congratulations to Unholy Ghost and Kimmy on predicting that we would die in the mission. Okay, so using the grapple hook, guys, not going to be able to get us across, it seems like. So we are going to have to jump this fair and square. Let's give it another go. Come on. Oh, shit. God dang it. Oh, my God. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? So if we tap it, we grab it right away. But if we miss tapping it, we miss grabbing it right away. Why do I hear cannonballs? Why do I hear cannonballs, mateys? Why am I hearing cannonballs? I'm hearing cannonballs once again. Somebody's shooting at something. There we go. We got it, mateys. We got it. Who did that? Sarah coming in with a jump scare. Sarah, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. We tried. We tried to do it. We died to the giant lava pit, though. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know we were going to have to jump across a giant lava pit and dodge a giant anchor of doom? That wasn't my bad, matey. Well, it was my bad. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm sorry, Sarah. You lost your nomad coins, Sarah. You lost your nomad coins. But don't worry, if you guys do have a chance to win right now, we have another prediction live right away, mateys, right away. Uh-oh, hold on. And of course, it's an easy one. Will our ship sink during the mission? Will somebody roll up and sink our boat, mateys? That is the final mission, though. Will that happen, though? Will that happen? I do not know. And I hope to God that it doesn't happen. I really hope to God that our ship doesn't sink this time, mateys. Oh, God, hold on. Get out of here, you scallywag. Hey now, stop swinging your weapons at me, matey. Here we go, we got more ammo right here. Get the blunderbuss guy, get the sword guy, get the other sword guy, get the other skull guy. Let's grab more ammo real quick. Oh, there was another one. Holy crap, where'd you come from, brother? Where the hell did you come from? I don't like that it does that. It automatically goes from throwing position to stab position. We're not trying to stab these skeletons, mages. We're just trying to throw the knife. As long as we don't miss, that is. Perfect. All right, next round of skellies coming out. Get this guy. Get that guy. Get his buddy. Get his captain. Get the captain. The one with the dress is the captain, mages. The one with the dress is the captain. Grab more ammo. Come here, little dressy captain. You may be fancy with that dress, but you're not too fancy to die to the hands of Captain Nomadic. Oh, God, he might be. He might actually be. Hold on. He's quick with it. He's quick with it. Ow. Come on, don't die, Captain. Don't die. Oh, God, come on. We're stuck in a corner, mages. We're stuck in a corner. There we go.
This foolishness has gone long enough. Leave now or be
That was you,
destroyed.
Sarah? That was you firing cannons? Oh my God, I thought that was another pirate firing cannons. No wonder why we were hearing cannons get shot up. That was Sarah firing those cannons. God dang it, Sarah. You got me on that one. I honestly thought that was some pirates running amok, mateys. I can't lie. Let's go ahead and eat some rations real quick. We'll make sure we get our health back up here. And then we'll grab a mango and another pomegranate. There we go. We are good, guys. We are good to go. Okay, let's go ahead and make our way through the next door. Okay, before we go, just want to make sure there's no journals around. Again, we did read it, but it didn't specify. It just said after the final door, or the final area here. I'm gonna reread it here in a second, just to make sure we get that notebook. And go, 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 go. Woo! That was close. That was very close, Captain. All right, what does this do, though? Okay, it lowers the door, raises the door. I don't even know what it does. I see a lot of traps on the ground, though, mages. Anytime you see something like this, where there is a bit of some wood coming up, that is a sure sign of a trap. So we're going to have to really just slowly beeline it through the trap here and see if we can survive this next room, or next round of traps. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. It's not that hard of a trap, though, mates. It's not that hard of a trap. We are getting a little bit heated up in here, but I think we are okay. Let's go ahead and open up the door. We're going to have to do a running maneuver through this, mateys. A run and jump and dodge and bob and weave through the next door. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ow, lots of fire. Lots of fire, Captain. And we did it. Okay, eat some rations before we die. Eat some rations before we die. Okay, I think this is it, mateys. I think our notebook is right here. Let me go ahead and read this real quick. The Devil's Thirst. The journal is in the final alcove of the last trap room with spikes coming out of the walls. That definitely looks like spikes coming out of the walls. Since the journal is right before the exit of the third path, a player can stay by the lever and let the other crewmates in the room to read the journal without completing the third path themselves. Okay, so the journal's gonna be in an alcove in this room, it looks like. Let's keep an eye out near the spike path. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god! Okay, well. We're gonna have to figure this one out, guys. This is a tough one. This is a tough one.
Already underway. It requires only one thing more to summon forth an Ashen Lord.
We're gonna stop you, Flameheart. We're gonna get those journals, whether you like it or not, brother. We're gonna get those journals one way or the other. Let me at him. Let me at him again. There's got to be a way to actually get through it, though, right? Because they do come out of the wall pretty much all in order, but it comes in order against us. I don't necessarily know how the order is gonna happen. We're gonna have to really think about this one, how to figure out how to get past the spike walls. Let me take a look here, mages. Let me study this. So it looks like, okay, it looks like we have a time to stop right in the middle, right here. Woo! And now we go, now we go. Okay, it said in an alcove at the third trap. I don't see it, though. Let me take a look here. I don't want to leave just yet, mages. I don't want to leave just yet. It might have been in that last room. I don't think it is, though. In an alcove at the spike wall, at the spike room. I don't see a journal, though, mages. We might have to go back. Let's go back and just look real quick. I hope it wasn't behind the door, guys. I really hope it wasn't behind the door. We just ran through that last room. It might be back there. I just hope it's not, though. Yeah, I really hope it's not back there. I hope it's in this final room, mateys. I really do. I'm gonna feel very played if we have to do this once again, because we missed a feckin' notebook. All right, go, 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 go. Oh, damn it. No, we missed it. Wait, we missed it. Oh, it might have been in that fire lava room, mages. It might have been in that fire lava room. Oh, damn it, dude. No. Oh, we're going to have to do this 2 more times, mages. 2 more times we're going to have to run through this again. God damn it, dude. God damn it. So it was in that fire room. It had to be in that fire room. Yeah, it had to be in that lava room. Oh, damn it. It had to be in that lava room, mages. It had to be in that lava room. God damn it, dude. I should have searched it first instead of just worrying about the traps. I didn't think about it, mages. It said in the spike room. It was before the spike room. Feck you, Wiki. Feck you, Wiki. You totally screwed us over. The journal's in the final alcove of the last trap room with the spikes coming out of the walls. Since the journal's right before the exit of the third path, a player can stay by the lever and let the other crewmates in the room to read the journal without completing the third path themselves. Damn it, dude. It has to be in that feckin', it has to be in that lava room, mateys. It has to be in that lava room. Damn it, dude. My bad, mateys. My bad. We're gonna have to run this 2 more times in order to get those final journals. I missed it, mateys. I missed it somewhere. I thought I saw it. I didn't see it, though.
We weren't supposed to be in this together!
Get out of here. Get out of here, you scallywag. Damn it, guys. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry, guys. I messed up.
Soon you will possess true strength, the strength of an Ashen Lord.
Okay, let's just go ahead and get this taken care of, though. Boom. Back on out of here. We're gonna speed run it, mateys. We gotta run it 2 more times again to go get the journal and the path that we just did, and then again the other journal path, which was the one we missed out last week, guys. I'm so sorry. I thought we would be able to get it, but we missed it. We just missed it, mateys. I'm sorry. It wasn't that. It has to be in that final room with the lava trap or the fire traps that we saw. All right, get our chest. Get our next firebomb. At least this mission's easy, right? It doesn't take too long to do it. And again, we might have to just do it outside of stream, but I'm hoping that we can speed run it like we did today and just now. We just speed run it, sped run it this time. So as long as we can speed run it through, we should be able to survive. We should be able to survive no problem. There we go. Once more. Back across. Now we go. And again. Out. Okay, a little bit of a tackle from the skeleton. but no problem for us. No problem too big for Captain Nomadic. Oh shit, we only got the throwing knives, mateys. I forgot that we only have throwing knives. Hold on. Yeah, that was my bad, mateys. That was my bad. I should have looked in that flame trap room. I said in the room with the spikes, though. We didn't see anything in the room with the spikes, so I think it's the room before the spike room, because that was the final trap room, not counting the spike room, though. So I'm assuming we just missed it. We just missed it through that flame trap room. That was my bad, mateys. That was indeed my bad. We're gonna look a lot more in depth this time, though. We're gonna look a lot more into it this time. Come on, get the blunderbuss guy. Get him, Captain. Get him. Oh my god, I can't even aim. I'm so upset, mateys. I'm so upset I can't even aim properly to take out the skeleton. Eat that coconut, get our health back. Eat a mango, get our health back. Come on, come on, come on. More ammo. No, not that. Oh god. Please, Captain, the ammo, please. The ammo. Not the rations, Captain. Not the rations. Just give me the pouches. Just give me the pouches. I'm stressing out, mateys. I'm stressing out. I can't even fathom this right now. It's way too dangerous. Way too dangerous in this area. And where's our crate at? Did we bring it? Okay, we did bring the crate with us. Thank God we at least did that right. Luckily for us, we actually don't need to run through the mission the whole time, both times. So for the next one, we're just gonna go ahead all the way till we get to the notebook, and then we'll teleport back out of the mission, and then we'll do it a second time. Just kind of speed run it in order to get the actual mission completed. Come on, you scallywags. Come on. How did we not eat those rations? We totally ate those rations, game. Come on, don't screw me like this. Don't screw me like this. Where's the ammo? Where's the ammo? Where's the ammo? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Give me ammo. There we go. Get the last captain. Get the last captain before he heals up. Before he heals up, Captain, please. Oh my God, just aim properly, dude. Oh God.
Always, I need to defy me.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Through the door we go. Man, I can't believe we missed those notebooks, guys. I'm so sorry, man. I thought we would be able to get it done, but as you guys saw, it's not that easy. It is not that easy. We gotta figure out where to find that last notebook, though. The other one's gonna be easy because it's in the actual trial, but this one's not. This last one, we missed it somewhere, but I think we missed it in the actual we missed it in the actual flame room is where I think it was at, maybe. I think it was in the flame room. Sad to say, safe to say, we did mess up. Luckily, we only have to run this time. This is the third run. So as long as we turn in the chest, everything else is just half of a run. We don't have to stay the whole time for the rest of it, maybe. We just have to survive in order to get the journal to complete the rest of the accommodations. Okay, run it, hold. And run it. And we're good. Perfect. All right, in we go. Down into the water. And then we're almost out, mateys. We just got to get out of the volcanic island in order to actually survive this, mateys. I think we got this, though. I think we can at least get most of the other accommodations completed, man. I'm just sad. I'm sad that we missed out on that journal, guys. That was going to really end us early, but we're not done yet, guys. At least we got an hour left. We do have an hour left. It's just going to be a long hour because we're going to have to go back to Backbone Island, the Liar's Backbone, 2 more times, right, in order to open up the area and in order to actually get back down here into the actual dungeon, guys. So it's going to be tough. I can't lie. It's going to be a lot of repeating of the mission, but at least we got the most important one done, which was the actual mission itself. Pendragon, I see you, matey. I got you, brother. I'm coming. It's alive, says Corn Pop. Welcome back, matey. Welcome back, my friend. Good to have you joining us once again. Let's give him the chest of rage, and let's complete the final mission, guys. The final mission.
I'm going to attempt to reverse the ritual.
Let's see what happens when Pendragon does that.
My friends left to save.
Save your pirates, Pendragon. Save your crew. Let them free from the clutches of Captain Flameheart. God. Oh my God. Okay. I think we're okay. Are you okay, Pendragon? Are you good, buddy? Ah, indeed he is, mateys. Indeed he is. He has pierced the chest of rage, bringing his crew members back. Madam Grace, I don't remember this guy's name, and the third pirate, which I also don't know her name either. But we got them all back, mateys. We got all of Pendragon's crew members finally freed.
Reunited at last.
Reunited at
You've
last.
demonstrated incredible bravery.
Thank
I'll
you,
make certain
Pendragon.
that everybody hears about it. In the meantime, you should get some rest. Stitcher Jim and his consort are still at large.
How's about a
And now
drink,
that they've been
Captain?
exposed,
A drink sounds
no telling
lovely,
what they
Kimmy.
expect.
Thank you for that hydrate break.
Let's be sure nobody else falls into Flameheart's clutches, eh?
Cheers, mateys, cheers. Alright, guys, so we made some mistakes along the way. We made quite a bit of mistakes along the way, which means we're going to have to run this 2 more times. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But the good news is we don't have to complete the Tall Tale 2 more times. We just have to go into the dungeon rooms, and we just have to actually find the notebooks, right? That is all of our accommodations completed, except for the final one. So let's take a look here real quick, matey. So we did it. There we go. Savior of the Souls. We played it 3 times. We got all of the accommodation completed. And the final one, guys, in order to get the Curse of the Ashen Curse, right? We have to find the final 2 journals. We missed it on that last run, but we're not going to miss it this time, mateys. We're going to take our time. We're going to run through the dungeon once more, both levels of the dungeon, and we're going to see if we can actually succeed in doing the mission here tonight, mateys. I can guarantee we're not going to miss out this time, though, guys. I guarantee you we're not going to miss out because I am going to look very far and very deep and very wide to make sure that we do not miss those 2 journals, guys. In order to get that Ashen Curse, we got to find the hidden secret journals. Let's go ahead and fix our armaments, though. Get our lovely Pirates the Pirates Sunken Sorrow pistol out. And we're going to have to do it again, mateys. I'm sorry to say, we're going to have to run it at least 2 more times here, guys. 2 more times in order to get that Ashen Curse. You currently have treasure aboard your ship. That's fine. We don't need that treasure, mateys. We're here for the accommodations. That's all we're here for. Let's dive back below. Again, we're going to speedrun this, guys. We're going to speedrun this. We know where to find the notebooks, at least for the first door. But that last door, the one we just left from, I did not see the notebook. So we're going to really take our time. Now that we know what the dungeon looks like, now that we know what the final room looks like, we are not going to waste time, guys. We're not going to waste time. We're going to speed run it just like we did just now. We're going to speed run it. We're going to go straight for Liar's Backbone, grab the key, and then once we find the journal, we are going to actually leave. We're going to purposely die and try and actually restart the mission a second time in order to speed run it through and try and grab the final journal, guys. That's what we're going to try and do here. And I hope we can succeed at that mission, mateys. I hope we can succeed because we don't need to run the accommodation all the way through. We don't need to run the Tall Tale. We just need to grab the journals now. That is the final thing to do in order to complete every mission for the Tall Tale. Mateys, thank you. Oh, God. What the hell is that thing? Sarah coming in with a dragon roar. Sarah, thank you so much for the 50-bitty dragon roar. I do appreciate that. That actually almost made me jump out my chair, mateys. I can't lie. That almost made me jump out my chair. I don't know if it was loud for you guys, but it was loud as shit for me. It was so loud. I almost got I almost jumped overboard. I almost jumped off me ship, mateys, because of that dragon roar. Alright, and we got to pay off to the winners. You guys, we did a prediction just now, just a moment ago, whether or not Captain Nomadic will have our ship sink during that mission. The ship did not sink. So those of you guys who voted, you guys voted 100% on yes. The ship will 100% sink. Well, mateys, you guys did not win. The ship did not sink. We actually survived, making our way through that last mission. No worries about the ship, mateys. So there you have it. Square and fair, we actually did survive the last mission, mateys. We made it out, not quite alive. We did die a little bit, but we did make it out without our ship sinking, mateys. So there you have it, Core Pop. You actually did bless us without having our ship sink, and we did make it without having the ship sink. What a lucky break, honestly, guys. What a lucky break. All right, there we go. Straighten her out. Oh, hold on. There we go. Nice and straight. Corn Pop, thank you for the clappies, my friend. I do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get the mission started. Again, guys, we're not going to really waste time. We're going to speed run this one, mateys. We should be done by now. That should be the last run, but we missed the journal on the last run. So what we're going to do, instead of going all the way through the entirety of the thing, we're just going to speed run it. Once we find the journal, we're going to go ahead and end the... Oh, God! In the tall tale, and then we're gonna restart the tall tale right off the bat, mateys. That way we can do exactly this once more, a final time. All right, Tallulah, I got you. Let's bring the journal over to Grace.
Is that my journal?
Yes, here you go, Grace. Enjoy your journal.
Don't tell me I left it behind.
Okay, goodbye. We're not even wasting time, mateys. We're not wasting time. We know where to go. We gotta go to Liar's Backbone. We have the journal on our inventory. Let's get... Sarah has a jar of dirt. Sarah, what is inside your jar of dirt? Please enlighten Captain Nomadic and the crew. Let us know what is inside that mighty jar of dirt. I would love to know. Sarah, please enlighten us on what you have inside the jar of dirt. Oh God. Okay, we're taking out a little bit of the the dock here on the way out, mateys. No problem though. We got wood. We got enough to take care of our own and take care of our ship here. Let's go ahead and pick up the water. And let's get out on the mission, mateys. We have a mission ahead of us. Let's go take a look here. So in order to get to Liar's Backbone, we're going exactly in the direction we need to go. Let's lower those sails. Let's go out on our next adventure here. And let's go see if we can actually succeed in the mission tonight, mateys. Let's see if we can find those two journals. Captain Grace is still talking about Stitcher Jim, but we're not worried about that. We're worried about getting this mission done on time tonight, mateys. And this is going to be the longest part, is sailing to Liar's Backbone and back towards the Devil's Thirst, way out that way. Don't release the Kraken, Sarah, please. Please don't release the Kraken. I promised we wouldn't die, but we did indeed die. So, mateys, now we have time for another prediction. How does that sound, mateys? Make some noise. We got another prediction on board tonight.
Release the Kraken.
Unholy Ghost is also releasing the Kraken. Don't release the Kraken, mateys. Please don't release the Kraken. And we're going to go ahead and do one more prediction here, guys. Another 15-minute prediction on the board, starting right now. Guys, it is a simple one. Will Captain Nomadic die in this mission? Will we die in this mission? Yes or no? Vote to your heart's content, mateys. Use those Nomadic coins sparingly. And let's go on a mission, shall we? Ow, me head! Let's go on a mission, shall we, mateys? Let's go on a bit of a mission and see if we can actually survive this time without dying, right? I can't promise anything, but I'm going to try me hardest, mateys, to not die this time. And, oh, God, we're not even going in the right direction. We got to go directly north here, mateys. Let's go ahead and crank her directly north and make sure we are indeed going in the right direction. Sarah says it's me jar of dirt. And that jar of dirt, well, I'm glad you have a jar of dirt, Sarah. I need to get myself a jar of dirt, honestly. I don't have a jar of dirt. Most of my jar of dirt are buckets of dirt. And most of my buckets of dirt have crops in them. I am growing a very glorious garden. I know we talked a little bit about this on Saturday, and we talked a little bit about my garden yesterday. But mateys, my garden's going amazing. We got cucumbers growing. I actually harvested probably my most perfect cucumber to date. Today, I actually harvested it earlier, right before stream. And of course, I also harvested a couple of me bell peppers today. I harvested, I think in my fridge, I have 4 bell peppers ready to go. And I have a couple of gypsy peppers that I harvested today. I actually have, I think, 3 gypsy peppers to be specific that I harvested in today's garden escapade. And luckily for us, I have a lot more growing. I have quite a few more growing on the old vine. So we're gonna have lots of peppers this year. I have a lot of banana peppers that should be ready by midweek or towards the end of the weekend. And I'm excited to find out what else we can do, right? Because you guys know I actually did pickle me banana peppers last week, or this over the weekend. I pickled me banana peppers. So I'm excited to see if I could I'm excited to see what we can get with the final bits of me garden, right, mateys? I'm excited to see if we can get more banana peppers this weekend and a couple other peppers this weekend as well. All right, we are going northwest here. Let's see if we can crank it directly north, though. I think we don't need to go northwest anymore. I think it's just directly north from here. We will check the map here in just a second, mateys. And again, we're just looking to speed run this one. We're not looking to finish the whole mission. We're just looking for the journals, guys. The final journals. Let's go ahead. Take a look at the map real quick. Okay, yes. Okay, so Liar's Backbone just directly north, mateys, around this big rocky island that we're nearby. And then once we make it past this big rocky island, Liar's Backbone will be just beyond the spiky island ahead. Ooh, we got treasure, though. Hold on. I see a bit of treasure. Let's see if we can grab us something here. Right there. Oh, no, not like that, Captain. Not like that. Something. Damn it. I tabbed out, mateys. I'm sorry. I tabbed out. That was my bad. We missed up the chance of getting some treasure. I accidentally misclicked and clicked out of the game there. That was my bad, mateys. That was indeed my bad. God damn it, dude. My luck is so bad tonight, guys. We sunk our boat. We died like, I don't know, 10 times tonight. And we also missed out on a lot of treasure. Man, our luck is just not happening tonight in the Sea of Thieves, I tell you, mateys. I tell you, sometimes you can have some good days, but today is not our day, mateys. Today is indeed not our day. Sarah says, look up in chat. I told you what I had inside of my jar of dirt. It's dirt and Captain remains in the ashes. Oh, God. Oh, Sarah, how could you? How could you throw me in the jar of dirt, Sarah? How could you? I guess that's fair, right? You did say you would summon the Kraken if we died. And we died a lot in that mission, mateys. We died a lot in that mission. So, F's in the chat for Captain Nomadic on that one. But, this time, you guys got another chance. You guys have about 10 minutes left on the prediction, guys. And it is a simple one. Will Captain Nomadic die in this mission, mateys? Will we die? Yes or no? All you guys got to do is vote accordingly. What do you guys think? Will we survive? Will we die in the prediction, ladies and gentlemen? Make sure to vote. Listen up, you scallywags. Hold on, I got to find me a sound alert here. Here it is. Listen up, you scallywags. Don't make me make you. All right. It is up to you guys to vote accordingly. You can use as little as 1 nomadic coin or as much as you please for the nomadic coins, guys. But vote accordingly, mateys. Do you think we will survive this mission without dying? Or do you think we will die on this mission? Let me know down in the chat and also vote accordingly on the prediction, guys, because this is your chance to get some nomadic coins. It may be your final chance of the night, mateys. We may not have another chance to do a prediction. We got about 45 minutes of stream left tonight, guys. So, if you want a chance to win some free nomadic coins, make sure to vote accordingly. Make sure to vote, and hopefully we can actually survive this mission ahead. Luckily for us, our island is just right up ahead. This little, not the big volcanic looking one in the back, but this little tiny island right up ahead of us. That is where we are going to stop off once more for our Ashen Key, mateys. We have 1 key in order to pick up, to open up the temple, in order to go through the trials once again for Captain Flameheart. Man, I can't believe we missed a notebook, mateys. I really can't believe we missed a notebook. It had to have been in that feckin' flame room, guys. It had to be in that flame room. I have no idea where it was at, but I have a bad feeling that we missed it in that flame room. And the reason why is because, like, the traps were just going, so I got a little nervous. I started panicking, and I just ran through the flame room. I didn't even think to look in there. But like I said, it didn't say that it was in there. On the wiki, it says it's in the last trap room with the spikes on the wall, and we didn't see that. We did not see the notebook in the spike wall room, so I don't know where it really could have been. I think it's in the flame room, though. It's got to be in the flame room, I feel like. It really has to be. If it's not, then that notebook is super hidden, like the most hidden notebook known to man. All right, there we go, mateys. We are good to go. Let's get on the island once more. Karma always comes for you when you play Mermaid Heart and play out of Mermaid's Heart and Booty, says Sarah. Indeed it does, Sarah. Indeed it does. Karma came for us very quickly, by the way. We got instantaneously on that mission, mateys. We got burnt up by lava like 3 times. We got executed by a spinning blade trap. It was scary, to say the least. It was scary, mateys. It was kind of bad, to say the least. It was like the worst run I think we've ever had. But this time, we're going to change that, mateys. This will be the best run that we've ever had. All right, so we need to turn this to the T. Oh, shit. Turn that one back. T, V, and then the last one is the sickle symbol, which is that one. Flip that lever cronk. Open up our key door. Grab our notes. Grab our key. And we're back at it, mateys. Again, we're going to try and speedrun this. We have done all the accommodations. The only thing we forgot to do is find the final notebooks. And again, that was my bad. We accidentally missed it on that last run, mateys. So we are going to have to run this at least one more time after this. But luckily for us, this is only a half a run, mateys. We only have to find the notebook in the mission ahead. So let's go ahead and get our treasure down below once more. Man, this is like the most deja vu episode, by the way. I feel like we've run this 1,000 times, which we literally have. We ran this once last week, and we ran it again 3 times already this week. This will be our 3rd time running it. And we have to go again because we missed out on the actual mission ahead. I feel bad about it, mateys. I really do. Take me word for it. I feel very bad that we messed up. But, you know, what can you do, right, mateys? What can you do? The best thing is our sails are in the wind this time. Looking like, if we go this way. Hold on. There we go. Now that we got our our sails in the wind, we should be getting there in no time, mateys. There should be no problem getting to our location. We're going as fast as possibly human feckin' boatable as possible. And I'm hoping that we can keep this trajectory, right? Keep the wind in the sails and keep going as fast as we possibly can back to our island. We got the key. We know where to find the journals. Now we just got to be smart about finding the journals. We cannot miss them this time, guys. I refuse to leave without finding the journals, mateys. I refuse to lose, and I refuse to leave as well. Make sure we're going in the right direction, though. We got a long way to sail, mateys, but it should be cut out a little bit shorter due to the fact that we are in the wind, mateys. Let's go ahead and make sure we're nice and in the wind still. There we go. Nice, and as long as we continue heading in this direction, guys, we should have no problem getting to that island very, very quickly. I honestly just hope we can get this done. I hope we can find the 2 final notebooks to get the final commendations, guys. That's my most hated thing, though. I hate that you have to find notebooks because they're so hidden. They're so secretive about it. Like, they're not just obvious. Like, you really have to look around and find them. And you can't get the fancy unlocks until you actually get the final notebook. So it makes it just that much harder. It makes it so much more harder to have to go back over and over and over and try and find them. But, you know, that's what we set out to do today, right, guys? That was our main goal, to set out and get the commendations completed. I just messed up a little bit, mateys. I'm sorry. I messed up a little bit, okay? Don't make me walk the plank. No mutiny for the captain tonight, okay, mateys? No mutiny for the captain. We got 800 points going to will Captain Nomadic die, yes or no? We got a 53 versus an 800 points. Mateys, if you want a chance to win some Nomadic coins, you guys got 5 minutes left on that prediction. And it's a simple one. Will Captain die in this mission? Let me know down in the chat. And, of course, vote accordingly, mateys. This is your final call on voting for the prediction, mateys, for your chance to get some Nomadic coins tonight. Vote accordingly. Will Captain Nomadic die? Yes or no? Sarah says yes. Please don't vote for yes, guys. I'm gonna try not to die, mateys. I'm gonna try not to die. I can't promise anything, but we'll do our best. We will absolutely do our best here tonight. All right, we are passing Cinder Isle. We're about halfway to our location, mateys. Let's just make sure we are still in the wind. We are not. Oh, no. Don't slow down. Don't slow down, Captain. Don't you dare. We got a mission ahead of us. Get that wind in the sail, mates. We got to get that wind in the sail and make sure we are going in the right direction still. All right, so Cinder Isle, Flames in, and then Devil's Thirst, guys. So we just got a little bit more islands to traverse here. We are almost pretty much there. We just got about maybe 3 to 5 minutes of sailing left. I'm going to try not to choose death, Sarah. We're going to try not to choose death, but I can't promise anything. Ooh, treasure. Hold on. How do we miss? How do we miss? Give me something, game. God damn it. Damn it, dude. Man, that's the hardest thing, too. Trying to grab treasure while you're sailing through. It's always the worst try, to say the least, mateys. It is always the worst. All right, we're going to turn left here. That should put us in the wind once again. And, of course, the island is just behind this big spiky island. So turning left and putting us in the wind is actually a good thing. It should keep our speed going very nicely here as we make our way to the final island. I'm hearing ominous music once more, though. Hello? What was that? What was that? Who blew a horn? Who blew the old pirate's curse horn, mages? Who blew it? Not seeing much out here, mateys. I don't see a kraken, thank goodness. And I don't see a megalodon, which is another thank goodness. Because if we lose our boat in this mission, I'm going to be super salty about it, mateys. I'm going to be super salty about it. Honestly, I'm just kind of happy we were able to go back and complete that mission, though. And I'm happy that we were able to go back and actually blow their ship up as well. And Fecka Scallywags from earlier, man. They had a big-ass boat. And the fact that we were able to sneak on their boat and actually take out their boat a little bit really made me feel a lot better, right? We exploded them with their own arsenal, mateys. They had an exploding bomb, little tiny rowboat on the back of their ship. And we ended up blowing it up before we ended up dying. So we ended up killing them as well. And I'm hoping that we sunk. Again, we don't know if we sunk their boat or not because we left the server and went to a new one. But we managed to at least blow their boat up. And I feel very accomplished in that regard. At least we managed to actually blow their boat up a little bit. Again, for any of you guys who are just joining us, we're just running the same mission a couple times tonight. We are looking to complete our commendations. We almost did it, guys. We almost did it. This would have been our last run. But Captain Nomadic did a big whoopsie at the end there. I accidentally missed one of the journals. And it sucks because you can only get one at a time. So what we're going to do, guys, again, I know I just mentioned this, but we're going to just kind of quickly speed run it, but we're only going to do half of the mission. So once we go through the first dungeon and we find the journal, we are going to quickly end it. We're not even going to complete the whole commendation or the whole entire mission because we are pressed for time, guys. We got about 30 minutes left of stream or just a little bit less. So I'm hoping that we can just go right on in there, grab the Eternal King's notebook. And then once we are done, we're going to try to go back in and grab another one for the Burning Hearts Path, mateys. There's 2 notebooks to find, and we are very much pressed for time. I'm hoping we can get that curse unlocked, guys. Or check your list, says Kimmy. I got you, matey. I will absolutely check the list for the raid tonight. Do not worry. And if you guys are curious what we're grinding so hard for, this is for our very first pirate curse, mateys. Our very first pirate curse is going to be the Ashen Curse, mateys, which is going to give us a bit of a uniqueness to our character and our skin for our character. So we definitely want to make sure... What is that noise? Is that a Megalodon? But we want to make sure we complete all the missions, guys. That's the reason why we're running it back. We could not claim all 5 notebooks in one run. And we missed one on the last run. So we are going to have to go back and pick up those notebooks once again. And I am sorry to say that, but that's all we have so far, mateys. That's all we have so far. And we're almost done. We did all the other quests, as you guys saw. We just got to find the 2 final notebooks. They are so hard to come across, though, mateys. They are the hardest things to find in this game because they don't shine like the treasures do. They don't just pop up. They usually hide them in this game for some reason. The devs like to hide the notebooks. So I'm hoping that we have the wiki. We have it up on my phone. So I'm going to hopefully be able to cheat the system a little bit, and hopefully we can find the final couple of notebooks here tonight. All right, I believe we're close enough. Let's start raising that sail, Captain. Actually, let's keep it low once more. We're almost there, mateys. We are almost there. Adjust the sails. Back into the wind we go. And let's get ourselves ready here. There we go. Perfect. Now we can raise the sails, mateys. Now we can raise the sails. Get right on up to the island. And again, we're not even going to waste any time, so we're just going to go ahead and grab our key, right? Grab the key. And as long as we don't crash land on the shoreline, I think we're just going to get right into it, mateys. I think we're just going to get right into the mission here. Kimmy says that's all I see playing for the Indestructible Bubbles or the Profess. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check for sure. I do have a lot of people on my followers list that also stream. And you guys already know, I always like to raid somebody new just to see who else is playing the games. Get to meet new streamers as well. So I'll take a look. I'll see who else is streaming. I'll see who's live. And then, of course, guys, our raid will be at the 30-minute mark, guys. So we have 34 minutes before we actually raid out tonight. Let's see if we can get this mission done in the final 34 minutes, mateys. Let's see how we do.
Such a pity you won't leave here alive.
Screw you, Flameheart. You should have given me those notebooks the last time. We would have been done. We would have been done, Flameheart, if you didn't hide your notebook somewhere. All right, in we go. Back around we go. Again, guys, we're just speed running this. We're just going to speed run it. We're not looking for anything in particular. We're just looking to survive, of course, for that prediction. And we're looking to hopefully complete the mission by just finding those final notebooks. I have them on my phone, though, as a Google in the wiki. So I hope we can find them during this next run. We'll see if we can actually find them here in just a second. It would be nice to have a second crew member, though. That way we can split up the doors. We can send one for the one notebook and one for the other notebook. That's the other thing, is we have to replay this so many times because it's just us. There's no way to get the other notebook until we have to come back and get it a second time. All right, here we go. Speed run it. Speed run it, Captain. Speed run it. We're going straight for the parkour, matey. Straight for the parkour. Right here. Once more. And one more hook. There we go. Screw you, Flameheart. You should have given me those notebooks, mateys. I would have left you alone if you would have given me those notebooks.
Turn back now, and I might let you live.
Never. Never. I refuse to turn back, Flameheart. I refuse. All right, here we go. We're in. We are in. Okay, so one notebook is going to be behind this door. One notebook is going to be behind this door. We're going to go for the door on the left side. Go ahead and grab ourselves a flame ball. And before we actually go, matey, just jump into the lava, says Sarah. No! I'm going to try and stay alive. You guys voted that we would definitely not die. So we're going to try to stay alive as best as we can, mateys. I can't promise anything because this place is full of traps. But I will try me hardest, mateys. I will try me hardest. Let's take a look, though, at the thing once more, though. So for the Eternal King, which is the one we're about to do, behind the first door in Flameheart's lair at the Devil's Thirst, the journal is placed in a pile of skulls in the trap room after the first skeleton room. In the trap room after the first skeleton room. Let's just make sure this is the right area we're going, though. Make sure we're going in the right door here. So this is the Eternal King with the T on it. This is the Eternal King with the T on it. You guys can see that. And there we go, matey. So after the first set of skeletons, the first skeleton room, journals placed in a pile of skulls after the first skeleton room. All right, here we go. In we go. Also, who's evil laughing, Sarah? Who's evil laughing? Don't you dare evil laugh. I refuse to die, mateys. I refuse to die. We're going to try to stay alive this time, mateys. We're going to try and stay alive. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Yo, we just hit our biddy goal, mateys. Make some noise. Make some noise. We did it. We just reached our 1,500 biddies for the week. Sarah, thank you so very much for the biddies, for the jump scare, and the evil laugh. Oh, God. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, well, there's a couple of skeletons already around. But thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you so much for helping us to hit our goal tonight. I absolutely appreciate that, Sarah. Thank you so much for helping us to reach that biddy goal tonight. Okay, now die, says Sarah. I can't do that, Sarah. I promised that I wouldn't purposely die. It all comes down to our luck, right? It all comes down to luck. So I refuse to just die right away. But we will try, Sarah. We will try to stay alive and hope for the best here. Uh-oh, we're out of ammo. Hold on. That's not a good thing for us. Hold on. Let's see if we can find some. Here we go. Ammo right up here. Back up, you autograph scallywag paparazzi. No autographs for you. No autographs for you. And no autographs for you. Uh-oh. Oh, God. We're so close to death. Hold on. Hold on. Hit him, Captain. Hit him. Eat some rations. Sarah says, grrr. Sarah, I can't, you know, I can't purposely die. That would be cheating for the prediction. We can't cheat on the prediction, Sarah. We can't cheat. It's gotta be a fair and square prediction. But you guys know, we may succeed in this, though. We may actually survive this, depending on how well we survive. Ow, against these skellywags here. There we go. Oh, we still got more coming up, though. Let's grab ammo. There's our captain right there. We'll dodge the captain for starters. Get the rest of these skeletons first. Grab some ammo. I see some right here on the ground. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. Hey, now. Hey, now. Hey, now. You guys are taking too much health off of me. Too much health for Captain Nomadic. Come on. Just don't die, Captain. Just don't die. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, God. Hit him, Captain. Hit him. Oh, God. What was that? Sarah coming in with a jump scare. Oh, God. You're throwing me off my game, Sarah. You're throwing me off my game. We might actually die here. Let's try not to eat the book. Let's try not to eat a cannonball. Let's try and eat some rations first. There we go. Take that, you weird captain. Take that, you weird ashen Captain Skellington. Okay. All right, mateys. Let's try and keep an eye out, though. So, we now know that the notebook, it said behind the first skeleton room. The journal is placed on a pile of skulls in the trap room after the first skeleton room. So we're in the first skeleton room. So we got to go into the next room over in order to find the next notebook, mateys. Let's go ahead and open her up and see if we can find the next notebook. I swear if we miss it, guys. I swear if we miss it, I'm going to be salty. Oh, God. Where? On a pile of skeleton skulls in here? Okay. We might not miss that. That should be obvious, if I may say so myself. Okay, just don't get got by the fire, Captain. Just don't get got by the fire. Alright, pile of skeleton skulls. You guys see that anywhere? I don't see that anywhere. Oh, oh, God. I see one skull here. I see a pile of skeleton skulls. Oh, dodge the fire. And I do not see a book around here, mateys. I don't see a book around here. Okay, well, we're not leaving until we find it, mateys. It's got to be in this room somewhere. Let's keep an eye out. Let's grab that lantern and see what we got here. Okay, so not over here. Not over here. Oh, dodge the fire flame. Let's actually go around with it. It could be on this wall here. Okay, so not on the back wall. Back in we go. Okay, and the one skull here has no notebook as well, right? Yeah, okay, so not there. Not there. Oh God, where's the notebook, mateys? Where's the notebook? I don't want to jump across and die, but I also don't want to risk it and not get the notebook. Do you guys see it? Oh, I see it! Oh, shit, mateys, I see it. Come on, Captain, just don't die. Okay, we got it, mateys. Make some noise. We got the next notebook, notebook number 4, which means we may have enough time here. We got 25 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 25 minutes. We got the next notebook. I've been around a long time, but I've never seen a box like this one. I don't know where my beloved dug it up from, but it stinks like a crypt. I'm actually pretty nervous. Messing around with the curses is all well and good if you're the Order of the Souls, but it makes my teeth itch. What can I do, though? Master needs souls to summon his Ashen Lord, and if I want to stay in his good books, I'm the man to find them. Sounds simple, but it ain't cause to trap a soul in a chest. I first need something that belongs to him, not to mention more of them dark relics. Lucky for me, that trip I took to the Black Winch has already given me everything I need. All right, and there we have it, mateys. Okay, so let's go ahead and parkour back across. Back to the ship we go, mateys. Look at that. We got the notebook. Everything is working out perfectly for us. Oh, God. Maybe not so much for our ship, though. Let's just check and make sure that that did count, though, for our notebook. Before we go, just double check and make sure we are actually good to go here, mateys. All right, so we have 4 out of 5. We have one more journal, and we will complete the entirety of the Tall Tale, mateys. Let's go ahead and end this one real quick. We will go ahead and redo it once more. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we got to get that final one. The final notebook, which is going to be in Restart the Tall Tale. Continue checkpoint 1 of 1. No, Restart the Tall Tale and dive. All right, let's get going, mateys. Let's get going, shall we? We only got 25 minutes to do this, mateys. Can we do it? Can we get our first pirate curse? Can we get the final notebook unlocked? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me know down in the chat below, yes or no. And let's pay out to the victors. You guys did a prediction just a few moments ago. It was a very simple one. Will Captain Nomadic die, or will he survive? Will Captain Nomadic die, yes or no? We have 53 points for yes and 800 points for no. And in that mission, ladies and gentlemen, we did not die, which means we are going to pay out to the victors, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Make some noise. Congratulations, whoever voted on the side of no. Whoever voted on the side of no, you absolutely managed to succeed in the prediction. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. That 853 Nomad coins goes right over to Corn Pop. Corn Pop, congratulations on winning your very first prediction here in the Nomadic Gaming channel. Congratulations, Corn Pop. And of course, mateys, we're going to do it one more time. We're going to run it back once again, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we're going to run it back. Thank you for having faith in me, Corn Pop. I appreciate that, matey. I absolutely appreciate that. We need all the help we can get, ladies and gentlemen. We need all the help we can get. And of course, we're going to run it back once more, mateys. Will Captain die, yes or no? We're going to do it because we got one more mission, right? We got to get through the trap. We got to survive the pirates and the skeletons and that big lava pool. So we're going to give it one more go, guys. The final mission of the night, the final stop off. And we are going to try our hardest, our darndest, to actually stay alive once again. We got a little bit more coming in, though. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. I know you needed those 800 coins. I know you needed them for probably some redeems, some other things. But, well, you got to be better at predicting, right, mateys? You got to be better at predicting whether or not Captain Nomadic will actually succeed.
Fire the cannons!
Fire the cannon, says Magical Pirate. She says, let's go, Captain! Oh, God. Okay, hold on. We're wrecking. We're taking out the whole pier here. Let's go ahead and repair real quick. And then same thing, guys. We're not even going to waste any time. We're just speed running this. We only got 25 minutes left. Let's go ahead and grab the journal. Talk to Miss Grace, and then we're getting out of here. We're going straight for Liar's Backbone once more, grabbing that key and heading straight for the Devil's Thirst. We know where the final journal is. We just missed it on the last run, mateys. We just barely missed it. Here you go, ma'am. There we go. All right, mission started. Here you go, Madam Grace. There you go. You can have your journal.
Don't tell me I left it behind again.
All right, and we are on a time crunch, mateys, so we're not even going to listen to the dialogue. We'll let them talk all to themselves. We have to go get that key, mateys. We have a long seas to sail across. We have to go ahead and get our key and get on out of here. Let's go ahead and do exactly that. Ray, lower the sails. And of course, mateys, you guys have 5 minutes on that prediction. 5 minutes for the last one. Will Captain Nomadic survive the next run? Will we actually survive the traps, the lava, the volcano lava, and all the other things that are out there to kill us in the mission, guys? You have 14 minutes left on the chat, though, in order to decide whether or not we will survive. So don't feel pressed for time. I will, give you guys a bit of a reminder at the 10-minute mark and at the final one, which is the 5-minute mark. I will give you guys a couple of updates on whether or not you guys will be able to vote still. But for now, guys, this is our final mission of the night. Our final 20 minutes of the night tonight, mateys. So if you want a chance to win those Nomadic coins, now is the time to do so. Vote on that poll. Vote on that poll, ladies and gentlemen. And it is an easy one. Will Captain Nomadic die on this mission? Yes or no? Yes or no? Will he die? And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have one goal, and that is only to find the notebook. Once we find that notebook, we are done. That is it, guys. So once we find that notebook, we're going to go ahead and raid out. So if you guys want to stick around for the raid, that'll be in about 20 minutes from now, mateys. 20 minutes from now, we will be raiding out very, very soon, guys. And I'd love to have all of you here with us for our Nomadic raid this evening. There we go. Let's get our sails in the window. It's getting quite dark, getting quite spooky out here, but I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem for us to go ahead and grab our key here. Key's fairly simple. Come, my sea pets, let's play, says Sarah. Oh, God, please don't summon a Kraken, Sarah. Please don't summon a Kraken. Oh god, we got a tier 5 Reaper on the map as well. Oh god, mateys. Okay, at least we're not too far off though. We just have to get up into the west here in order to get to Liar's Backbone. Easy peasy, mateys. Easy peasy. As long as we are looking a-okay here. Let's go ahead and turn a little bit left. And Corn Pop says, nice, calm, steady rain outside the garage for my nightly smoke. Ooh, that sounds nice, dude. I always missed that back in the day, you know, my high school, my college years. Me eyeballs as well. Me poor pirate eyes. I always used to, like, believe it or not, in me college days, I used to actually go out in me, I had a shed back in the day, and I used to go out in the shed behind my house, and it had kind of that same, like, tin roof look. Tin roof in general.
Release the Kraken!
Oh god, Sarah, please don't release the Kraken, Sarah. Please don't release the Kraken, Sarah. Anything but releasing the Kraken. We can't survive a Kraken attack, mateys. We cannot survive a Kraken attack. But yes, I remember it very... Oh god! Oh god! Unholy Ghost, what are you doing, matey? You're trying to make me pee my pants tonight? What the hell, you scallywag? What the hell? This is an attached garage, says Corn Pop. Ooh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, dude, those are always the nice ones, right? Where you can kind of just chill, listen to the rain trickling on the metal of the rooftop. It is nice, dude. It is nice. I'm glad you're having a nice smoke session tonight. I am actually not having a smoke session myself. All I am drinking on is not even alcohol. I'm just drinking on a little bit of some flavored, oh god, some flavored water, a little bit of some strawberry watermelon water. But I do need to make a run. I'm actually out of product. I actually have no, oh god. Oh god, Kimmy, why? Why are you getting in on the jump scares, Kimmy? Why are you getting in on the jump scares? You said anything, says Unholy Ghost. I guess I did, right, mateys? I guess I did say something. But yeah, I need to run back to the dispo. I haven't been to the dispo, oh god, in quite a while. There is pirate ships on the port side, mateys. I see pirate ships on the port side. I hope they don't come for us, mateys. We cannot risk sinking. We cannot risk sinking at all, mateys. We cannot risk it. I did see a pirate ship just beyond the rock side here. Okay, it's just a skelly ship. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. We don't need to worry about no skelly ships tonight, mateys. We're almost there, too. Our island is just ahead. Not this big rocky one on the right side, but the little tiny one just ahead of us. Not the big pointy one, but the little tiny one right in front of it. That's where we're looking to go for our final run of this mission. If you like bourbon, Chris Stapleton has a really nice one called the Traveler Bourbon. Ooh, I'm hit or miss. You know, I like whiskey, but it's not the best of the best. There is better drinks, but yeah, I will definitely keep an eye out for that Corn Pop. I will definitely see how expensive it is, see if it's local to me. Oh god, what is that? Is that the skelly ships coming to take us down? Is that the Megalodon or the Kraken coming to take us down? Who's doing that, mateys? Is it Sarah? Sarah, what are you doing, you scallywag? Why? Why spook me on the skeleton ship, Sarah? Why spook me? I'm already nervous as it is. We're on the final mission, guys. The final mission of the night. And we got to survive this one. We got to make it all the way to the end to make sure we actually survive. I cannot risk it at all, mateys. I cannot risk it at all. Okay, so far things are looking good though. We got our sails in the wind. We're going as fast as we can go right now to the island. There we go. Sails are back in the wind. And as long as we get up to the front here, we should be able to grab that key and get on out of here. How much time do we have? We have about 15 minutes to do this, mateys. 15 minutes to do the final mission, to find the legendary last notebook. Again, I'm sorry we missed it on that last run though. We just barely missed it though. It was in one of those final rooms. But for now, we're not going to miss it this time, mateys. You have me word. We're not going to miss that final notebook. We're going to find it right here, right now. Come on, it's for the biscuit, says Unholy Ghost. I just got one for Father's Day. Ooh, nice, dude. It's on the cheaper end as well, says Corn Pop. The no cat. Guys, you guys have about 10 minutes to vote on the prediction. This is the final prediction of the night, mateys, for your guys' chance to get some Nomadic coins. If you guys think Captain Nomadic will do this with no problems at all, vote accordingly. Will we survive? Will we die in this mission? It's a simple one. Will Captain Nomadic die in this mission? Yes or no? Yes or no? And of course, this will be our final one. Earlier you said 11:30 Eastern stream then, and I said no chance I'll be in bed, but I'd definitely be awake for 10:30 Eastern. Did I say 11:30? That was my bad. I always get the times wrong. It is 10:30. We will be raiding out in 15 minutes from now, mateys. 15 minutes from now. Oh, I had it. I had it. Shit. Go back. Speed run. Speed run it, Captain. Speed run it. There we go. Grab that. We're out of here, mateys. We're out of here. We got what we came for. We got the key, the final key to rule them all. And let's get going, mateys. Let's get going. We got a long trip ahead of us, mateys. About a 10-minute trip ahead of us. Again, I'm hoping that we can get this mission done either right on time or right after time. We got a little bit of some water in the boat. Let's go ahead and, not put more in there. Take the water out of it. There we go. Grab one more row of water. And then let's get going, mateys. We got a long journey ahead of us. We got to avoid the skelly ship in the distance. We got to avoid the Kraken that Sarah's trying to make sure that we don't get sunk by the Kraken. And we got to go to the Devil's Thirst, which is kind of a distance away, mateys. Luckily for us, wind is going to be in our favor for now. It looks like in the direction we're heading, which is going to be southeast over this way. We should be able to have the wind in our sails, which is going to give us a lot less time and travel time for our adventures here. Let's go ahead and get that sail adjusted. And let's go see if we can finish the final mission, guys. I'm excited. This will be our very first curse, by the way. There's a couple other ones. There's ghost curses and skeleton curses. And then, of course, there is a sea-dwelling curse as well, where if you are able to do some mission, I don't even know how to get the sea-dweller curse, but there is a sea dweller's curse, and it does actually make you look kind of cool as well. You kind of look kind of Kraken-ish. You look kind of like a megalodon a little bit. You have some very unique fish scales and some things on your person. 9:30-ish captain time, exactly, right? Around the 30-minute mark, mateys. Around the 30-minute mark. We have 13 minutes to complete this mission, guys. And as long as we can get to the island in that time, we should be able to find the final notebook and get our very first pirate curse underway. All right, that should work for now, though. We are sailing directly in the right direction. We are all the way sails in the wind. Let's just make sure that is good. Oh, yep, there we go. Back in the wind we go. And then, of course, mateys, we are looking to go a little bit more southward, so that way we don't get cannonballed by the giant volcanoes exploding in the sky. Let's go ahead and take for that one. Except for that one game, says Kimmy. I know, right? Which one was that? It was a couple of Sea of Thieves missions, actually. When we did Sea of Thieves for the first night, we did the Tall Tales. We actually made it all the way to the next hour, a full hour past the time. And then, of course, the other one was some other mission that was, trying to think of what that game was, Kimmy. It was, it was that spooky horror game. It was, the Happy's Humble's Burger Farm, right? We kept having to try and break out of reality, and then it kept putting us back in reality, and then we had to do more missions after that. And then when we thought we were escaping, it put us back into another boss battle. But that was fun. If you guys did not see that one, if you guys missed out on the Happy Humble's Burger Farm playthrough, we have the whole playthrough on the YouTube channel, guys. It's all up there on the YouTube channel. You guys can take a look at it. We have part 1 and part 2, both on the YouTube side. I'm actually going to go ahead and drop our socials here since there's quite a few of you guys in the chat. We are live, mateys, on every single platform known to man, except for TikTok and Instagram. But we are live on YouTube. We're live on Kick, and we're live on Twitch, guys. So if you do want to give us some support, I will never ask you guys to make an account or do anything outside of the normal. But if you guys are looking to help us tonight and support us just a wee bit, I would love to have you guys drop a sub on or drop a follow on either YouTube or on Kick, because on YouTube we're almost to double digits, mateys. We're almost to our double digits. We are at 9 followers on YouTube, and on Kick we're almost to the big 100, mateys. We're almost to the big 100. We're at 80 followers on Kick. So if you guys are looking to help support tonight, drop a follow on those other platforms. I would absolutely appreciate it. And again, if you are looking to find any of our previous streams, they are all saved on both of those platforms, YouTube and on Kick. They are saved on those platforms. The only thing with the Kick one is it only saves 7 days. So, for example, the Happy Humble's Burger Farm, it is not saved on the Kick side of things. It is actually gone forever. except for on the YouTube side. All of our videos for all time are always saved on YouTube, guys. YouTube doesn't delete videos like Twitch does. Kick likes to delete the videos as well, like I said, after about a week or so. So if you guys are looking forward, Corn Pop says done. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the sub, Wubby. I absolutely appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for helping us to reach the double digits over on the YouTube side. I absolutely appreciate that, brother. Seriously, thank you so much. We couldn't have done it without you guys, honestly. We couldn't have done it without your guys' support and helping us to reach. Oh, God, where are we going? We're going not the right direction, that's for sure. Southwards, Captain, southwards. Why are we going eastwards, Captain? Southwards. Oh, God damn it, mateys. We are definitely not going to make it there in time, that's for sure. My bad, guys, my bad. I got a little bit distracted there. We got to go directly south, though, in order to get to the right island. We messed up. We messed up a little bit. That was my bad. And seriously, thank you so much, Corn Pop, for the follow over on the YouTube side. I absolutely appreciate that, brother. I really, truly do. Guys, we're getting close. We're getting close to reaching some big goals. I think for YouTube, we actually can't get monetized until we get 1,000 followers. But I think it's gonna come quicker than we expect it to, because the big thing with YouTube is there's a lot more, a lot better algorithm for discovery, I guess I can say, right? So, for example, we're sailing in the Sea of Thieves, we're streaming in the Sea of Thieves platform or in the game category. So if anybody on any part of YouTube ever types in Sea of Thieves, they will see us live right away, and they will see our videos right away, and it kind of helps out tremendously as comparison to, like, for example, Twitch, right, where if people type in Sea of Thieves, they have to go through a list of other streamers, right? It kind of subdivides it based on how many viewers you have. So, for example, like right now, we have about 7 or 8 of you guys in. We aren't at the bottom of the list, around the 1 viewer mark, but we're also not at the top where there is the 30 plus, the 40 plus, those streamers that have a huge viewing. Those guys are going to be the first ones that people see when they search Sea of Thieves. So there's a bit more competition on Twitch, and I'm assuming it's the same thing on Kick. The problem with Kick is it's so empty. There's not a whole lot of people on the platform. So Kick, even though we're up to 80 followers, it took just as much time as it did for us to get the 354 on Twitch that we have. So it takes a lot longer to get a following on Kick. And like I said, the algorithm on YouTube helps out a hell of a lot more than anywhere else on the game, or anywhere else on the interwebs, I should say. All right, let's take a look here. So we got our key. We are sailing in the right direction correctly, right, Captain? Right. Southward. Yes, we are going southward. Let's make sure that we're getting close to the island, though, mates. This is our final stop of all the night. And the Devil's Thirst is, yes, directly to our south and a little bit to the right, mates. Directly to the south and a little bit to the right. So let's go over this way. And I'm assuming behind that spiky island is where our stop is going to be. Let's go ahead and get those winds in the sail once more. And then we will continue on traveling through the open sea, right? Traveling through the open sea, mateys. Guys, we will be raiding out, though. We're not going to raid out at the 30-minute mark, though. It looks like we are only 6 minutes from there. We still have to get through the entirety of the dungeon. We have to get through that final notebook, and that final notebook is going to be at the last part of that last dungeon. So we have a long way to go, probably about 10 minutes left, but we may raid out in about 10 minutes, guys. About 10 to 15 minutes, we will be raiding out, and if you guys do want to be part of the nomadic raid, stick around, mateys. I'd love to have all of you guys to give some nomadic support to whichever lucky streamer on Twitch will be the receiver of our nomadic raid tonight. I see our island as well. That big volcano is our island, so we're actually almost there. We are just shy of our location here, mateys. We may be able to get ourselves there, though, if we keep our wind in the sails there. There we go. Perfect. Perfection, mateys. Oh, we missed it. We missed it. Wind is adjusting here. Hold on. Wind is adjusting. Where you at, wind? Where you at? Where's it at? Is it in front of us? We're also going into the island here. Hold on. Let's adjust. Not beach ourselves. Not slow ourselves down if we can. There we go. There we go. Much better, Captain. Much, much better. All right, there we go. You guys can see the wind is in the sails. Sails are in the wind. Our island is just ahead of us. And our final stop of all the night is right here, mateys. I'm excited. I am ready. I want to get our first curse, mateys. It's been, what, almost a year of playing this game? I think we bought it in June or July of last year, so we're almost 1 year in, and we are just finally now coming to get our first pirate curse tonight. I hear noises, though, that sound like Megalodon noises, and any other noises that may be out. Guys, we still have that final prediction up as well. I know the time has already run out for the prediction. I didn't expect our travel time to take so long, but it is still available. So as long as we get to the notebook without dying, one of you guys will win. And if we get to the notebook while dying, the other one of you guys will win. This will be our final prediction of the night, mateys, and our final mission, and our final stop of the night. So stick around, guys. We'll see if we can get our pirate curse. And I don't think we need to do anything. We don't need to purchase it or anything. I think we just automatically unlock it as soon as we get the final notebook. So let's see if we can do that right now and finish off the final bits of this mission. Get the last combination unlocked for our tall tale tonight. Man, what a crazy day, though. Again, we ran into a Reaper that was super nice to us, didn't sink our boat, even offered us a bit of treasure. And then as we were doing our first run of the island, a couple of pirate scallywags came over and sunk our boat. We managed to make our way back over to the island. We managed to succeed in sinking their boat. Not sinking their boat, but exploding their boat and completing the quest at hand as well, mateys. We actually came back with a bit of a vengeance. After that, we came back and we had a lucky run the second time. We ended up getting all of the quests completed to complete the rest of the commendations. And then, of course, mateys, we came back just a few moments ago for the last notebook. We are here now, though, mateys, for the final notebook to finish off all of the missions, all of the time, all of the effort that we took trying to unlock the Flameheart commendations and getting this tall tale done. It all comes down to this, mateys. It all comes down to this. The final stop up of the... Oh, no, not sleep in the bed. We're not sleeping. We want the key, Captain. We want the key. It all boils down to this, mateys. It all boils down to this. If we can get into the Flameheart Temple, if we can find that final notebook, and if we can get that Ashen Pirate Curse. Our very first curse of our pirate career here in the Sea of Thieves. All right, down we go. Oh, it's actually over this way. Hold on, we went a little bit too quick. Keep going, Captain. Keep going. And now down we go. Now down we go. Whew. Mateys, I will go ahead and just tell you guys, since we are getting kind of close to the raid out time, tomorrow is going to be a fun one. You do not want to miss out on the stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are going to be returning to our Wild West adventures in Red Dead Redemption number 2. In Red Dead Redemption 2, we are on chapter 4, surviving through the Wild West adventures. And those Wild West adventures are going to include a little bit of some crowd control, where you, the community members, every single one of you guys in the chat right here, right now, will be able to cause chaos in our Red Dead Redemption 2 stream tomorrow. We will have the crowd control back active, and you guys will be able to either explode us, yeet us into space, turn us into all kinds of animals tomorrow. Last week we got turned into a cow, we got turned into a horse, last week we got turned into snakes, and we got turned into rabbits. You guys, there's a lot of chaos that comes in with the crowd control. So if you guys are looking to cause chaos, definitely come back tomorrow for our Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. And I'm excited to see how long we can survive. Last week, you guys broke a big-ass record. The week before last week, you guys killed us 33 times. And in last week's stream, you guys killed us 35 times. So if we can beat that score, we will find out tomorrow, mateys. We'll see how many times you guys killed Captain Nomadic in our playthrough of Red Dead Redemption with the crowd control chaos. If you guys, again, are looking to cause chaos, the crowd control is free for the first 50 coins, so you do not need to spend money. You guys do not need to do anything as far as the crowd control is, to say the least. You guys can claim your first 50 free coins for absolutely free, and then of course every other coin subsequent of that, you can convert your biddies over into Nomad coin or into the crowd control coins to cause even more chaos. Surround Captain Nomadic with a group of angry ladies. Exactly, the angry paparazzi ladies to come and cause some chaos and have Captain Nomadic have to survive all of the paparazzi as well. Lots of chaos in the crowd control, mateys. I absolutely love the crowd control. It's one of my favorite things about our streams, and that'll be tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And of course, on the Eastern time, it's going to be 6 p.m. And on the West Coast, it's going to be 3 p.m. on the West Coast. All right, here we go, mateys. In we go. In we go. Oh, not the right one. Not the right one. Throw that one. Okay, across we go. And throw that one. Boom. Oh, God. Okay, here we go, mateys. Speed running it through the trap doors. Speed running it through all the traps, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going for the speed run here. Again, we're looking for one notebook and one notebook only to get this done. Let's run on through here, mateys. It should be easy as long as no traps get us. And let's keep going. Jump across the punchy stick, across the lava of doom. And this is where we might have died. Oh, damn it, no! Oh, damn it. We just jumped a little too shy, mateys. My bad. My bad. Let's pay out to those winners, though. Those of you guys who thought we would die in that last mission, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. We absolutely did die. We fell into the big lava pit. That was my bad, mateys. That was my bad. Unholy Ghost celebrating. I'm assuming you won on that one. Unholy Ghost, I'm assuming you won on that one. Let's take a look and see who won on that prediction. 233 nomadic coins goes to Unholy Ghost, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Unholy Ghost. You did it, matey. You thought Captain Nomadic would die. And again, I am so sorry, mateys. This is the toughest part, though, to land on the ladder without dying to the lava flame, mateys. That is my bad. That was my bad. I'm sorry, guys, for those guys who thought we would survive that last run. But lucky you, Unholy Ghost, you actually did it, matey. You actually got 233 Nomad coins in your inventory. All right, let's go ahead and open up the door here. Again, I think our next notebook is not going to be in this room, but I think it's going to be in the next room after this one. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We didn't open up the door just enough. Let's continue cranking that thing open here. And go. All right, we're in, mateys. We are in. We got a couple pirates to deal with here, but it should be fairly simple. There's a couple of rounds of pirates to take a look at to survive through. Crap, we need ammo, though. Where was that ammo? I forgot where it was. Oh, on the far end. Got it. Take that, you scallywag. Get more of them. Get the one with the blunderbuss, because he's one of the hardest ones. Where's the ammo? I missed it. Ammo. Oh, God. Watch out, buddy. Watch out. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a wee pirate. Just a wee pirate, you scallywag. Here we go. More ammo. More pirates. I hear some behind me. Oh, God. Grab more ammo, Captain. Grab more ammo. There we go. Grab a little bit more, matey. Grab a little bit more. We're going to need it. Okay, get the blunderbuss guy. Get the big guy in the back. There we go. Take this one close by. No autographs. I said no autographs, you scallywag. Come on. One more. Boom. And we're not done yet, mateys. We have one more run here. I think the captain might spawn on this one. Yeah, there he is right there with his big old dress. Grab ourselves a little bit out. Grab ourselves a little bit out. A little bit more ammo. And take on the final captain right here. The final captain. A lot stronger than his constituent. That's for sure. We need more ammo. Time out. I need more ammo. Time out. I totally missed. Time in. Nice. We did it, mateys. We did it. Okay. This is where it is, mateys. This is where the final notebook should be at. This was the area where the notebook or where the final trap room is. Before we go, I just want to make sure that this is correct, though. I should make sure that we are not missing it on this section. Grab some more rations. Oh, yeah, more flame balls for sure. More rations for sure. And then let's just make sure that the notebook isn't in this room. I'm going to feel very bad if we miss it, mateys. I can't lie. I'm going to feel really bad. I think it's going to be in this room, though, mateys. I think it's in this last room right here. It's got to be. It's either in this room or in the spike room, and we just miss in the spike room. But I hope it's in this room. It said it's in an alcove in the final trap room, which I think this is the final trap room. Let's just kind of look around. Dodge the trap floor, because every single one of those fire skulls will kill us if we activate the trap doors here. Okay, notebook in an alcove. Notebook in an alcove. Oh, shit. Yeah, you almost got me, you scallywag. You almost got me. Okay, notebook. Do you guys see it anywhere? I don't see the notebook anywhere. Oh, God, we're burning. We're burning. Captain, oh, God. Heal up, Captain, heal up. It's not time to die. It is not time to die. Okay, eat a little bit more rations here. Alright, pieces, Unholy Ghost. I know, right? I'm gonna try not to. I don't see it, though, mateys. I don't see it. Unless it's, like, back here somewhere. Oh, wait, hold on. That definitely looks like an alcove. Can we... I don't want to chance jumping across, but mateys, I can't see if there's a notebook over here or not. I don't think it is. Let's try that real quick. Oh, we totally died. Instantly. As soon as we touched the lava, we died. F's in the chat for that one. Not a chance, mateys. Not a chance. Let me read this real quick, because I don't know. I do not know, mateys. The next room is literally just a hallway. So I gotta figure this one out. So it says the final room. The journal's in the final alcove of the last trap room with the spikes coming out of the wall. Since this journal is right before the exit of the third path, a player can stay by the lever and let other crewmates in the room to read the journal without completing the third part themselves. Okay, so it says in the third room, in the third trap room, in the final alcove with the spikes coming out of the wall. Since the journal is right before the exit of the third path, a player can stay by the lever and let other crew members read the notebook. Okay, so we're by the lever. I don't see the notebook anywhere, though. Come on, mateys. This can't be it. This can't be it. We gotta find that feckin' notebook, man. I'm not leaving until we find it, mateys. I'm not raiding out until we find that notebook. Oh, shit! Unless we burn to death, that is. Unless we burn to death. Try not to activate all the traps all at once, Captain, please. Okay, let's try up here real quick. Anything up this way? By the door? I don't see anything, guys. I don't see anything. It makes me nervous because I don't see anything. Let's try to jump across this lot. Oh, shit. Damn it. I was going to try and jump across. I accidentally misstepped there. That was my bad. I want to jump across and see if we can see anything down below. I'm going to try that one more time, guys. We'll die once more. Death count of 38. Kimmy, we're on like death, I don't know, 20 now? 15 or something like that? I don't even know. I haven't even been keeping count. We died a lot in this stream tonight. We died quite a bit. Come on, we can do this though, guys. We can find that final notebook. I just don't know where it's at. That's the problem. Dodge the fire flames. Back up here. I just want to see if we can get on this ledge. No, we can't. Okay, so it cannot be in this room. It's got to be in the room with the wall spikes, mateys. It has to be. That is the only place it's going to be located at, mateys. That is the only place it can be located at. We now know where it's going to be at. I just hope we see it this time. I honestly... Irish Stoner! We got an Irish Stoner joining us in the chat today. Hi, matey. Welcome aboard. There he goes. There he goes. We're looking for that curse, mateys. The Ashen Curse. We can get it, though. I know we can get it. We just got to get and find this final notebook, man. I don't know where it's going to be at, though, guys. I do not know. All right, let's go ahead and run on through, though. We know it's not in this room. 100% confirmed. Not in the fiery room. We checked all corners. We checked every area of the final room. Let's go across. Make sure we dodge the fire flames. And into the final room we go. Oh, please let that notebook be in here, man. Please let that notebook be in here. I will hate it if we don't find it in here, mateys. I will hate it if we don't find it. All right, up in here. Notebook. 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 Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. There's a little hidden area right here. Boom. Notebook. We found it, mateys. We found it. Oh, my God. We actually found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We found the final notebook. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We found the final notebook. It reads as followed. I am run proper ragged. It is so hot down here, I can't hardly breathe. But guess who's got to make sure all the traps are working? I don't dare complain. There we go. We got the achievement, the Black Winch Reborn. We got an Xbox achievement for getting all the... And we got the Ashen Curse. Mateys, make some noise. We did it. We did it. We found all the notebooks. We found all of the commendations completed. We got Stitcher Schemes notebooks completed. And we got all of our quests completed for our tall tale tonight. Guys and gals, what an accomplishment, mateys. What an accomplishment. I don't dare complain, though. Wrathbone could be scary, but most of the time it was like you weren't even in the room. Only his gold mattered. When the master speaks, it's like he knows what you're thinking. He's smart, scary smart, and he believes that Pendragon will try and stop the ritual. Well, let him try, I say. No matter how many pirate pals he brings along, they'll never make it through to me in time. Speaking of time, I should head to the ritual chamber. All my hard work finally about to pay off. Finally, Stitcher Jim gets what he deserves. Yeah, he sure will, mateys. He sure will. Oh, God. All right, and we did it, mateys. We actually did it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to the very end here. Now we can go ahead and take a look at that pirate curse. Once we open up the final door. Oh, here we go. And we're looking for a mermaid statue, mateys. We don't need to complete the tall tale. We don't really need to do anything at this point. But we got to get back to the ship. So let's go look for the mermaid statue real quick. You say that, Stitcher Gem, but you're about to die, matey. You are absolutely about to die.
You tricked me! We were supposed to be in this together!
Alright, I think there's a mermaid statue just around the corner here, guys. Again, we don't need to finish the mission. We just got to get back to the ship to take a look at our brand new skins here. Boom. And boom. We did it, mateys. We did it. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We made it through all of our commendations tonight. Let's go ahead and take a look at our brand new pirate curse, shall we? I think it's going to be in the vanity chest. And our pirate curse is going to be all the way at the end, I believe, right? Ah, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at it. The Pirate's Ashen Curse. And now, we are the most feared pirates known to man. Look at our eyeballs. We have the Ashen Curse. We got a little bit of some fire in our skin. And let's take a look at what we look like in all of our glory here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get on the top of the ship. Let's go ahead and salute to you guys with a glorious wave. And look at us now, mateys. We have ashen fingertips. We got a little bit of some fire on our neck and on our eyeballs. And we even got a glorious look in our mouth. We actually got ashen on the inside of our mouth too. Oh, mateys, that was totally worth it, guys. That was totally worth it to be a legendary pirate with the Ashen Curse. So, mateys, this is where we can finally say we succeeded in all of our adventures tonight, taking out Captain Flameheart, stopping him in his tracks for the ritual, and we absolutely got all of the unlocks for the stream tonight, guys. You can see here now, 11 out of 11, all commendations completed. We got all the notebooks, we got all the quests done, and we got the Ashen Curse, mateys. So now, I will go ahead and wave you guys out here tonight, but before I go, I want to say thank you all so very, very much for joining us for tonight's stream here in the Sea of Thieves. Let's go ahead and get to our outro screen. Let's get that outro music going. And again, I'm going to go ahead and thank all of you personally for making it to the very end, mateys. We didn't even go that far. We went about 15 minutes over stream. Not too bad. Not too bad. So, mateys, thank you all so very, very much for joining us here on our Sea of Thieves adventure for the night. Guys and gals, I'm going to go ahead and thank you all so